got Michael. Michael, like.
Sorry about that to anyone who's on the other stream. I did a whole test with the whole computer webcam thing, and it worked when I did the test. But of course, when I tried it in live action, all of a sudden the video wasn't working, and then the audio wasn't working. So it is what it is. Now I am having to do this from my phone again. The reason I wanted to do it from my computer is because there's less features available on the phone, but it's working for me aside from that. Sorry about that. So thanks for switching over if you were on the other one.
Against both of them, which is going to be a very uphill battle. Very low probability.
Hi from Brooklyn.
Show. Very low probability.
Hey, you're not far from me over here,
you would bring
Veronica.
Monty would win first, and you would win second.
Maintenance chick, can you do me a favor? If you are able to do this, if you're able to add my Cash App, which is #ChampWithin, and my PayPal, which is getoffmynervesforever@gmail.com, and pin that in a post. If you're able to do that, thank you.
Yeah, if I bring Turner. No.
We're at a stalemate, basically, is what's happening here.
I feel like I just feel so.
I take you, you take me. It's one person, either way.
Yeah. To tell you the truth, I haven't even thought about that yet because it's like I'm not gonna get there.
I'm trying to get you there.
They're at a stalemate.
I appreciate it. I felt so good about my arguments of being able to talk to him.
Yeah, like feeds are on. Feeds were never off, actually, Herm Dog.
Proves what his biggest fear is.
Hi, Norma.
It's such a catch-22.
I was telling everyone, there was 73 people in there. I'm so disappointed, but unfortunately, when I tried to go live with the computer, technical difficulties, I didn't have time to try to figure it out, so I'm just back to the good old phone. And maybe I'll give it another try at another time. But thanks for hopping on here.
Ultimately.
The guy who literally has a memory chant world record. His world record in memorizing things.
Yeah.
He is the weaker mental threat. I'm sorry, you guys are giving me so much credit. He is giving me so much credit. That does not, where? What have I done? And here's the thing. Okay, maybe I won some things. I've only won one mental competition. One. Where I was playing with Monty.
She's trying to downplay her threat level to win.
So much?
Brittany doesn't realize it's not just about her being the biggest threat to win. It's that of her being the biggest threat to not pick one of the guys. That's the main reason. That's the main reason why Monty wouldn't want to choose her. That's it. Okay, maintenance chick. Cash tag is the $ champ within, no spaces. And PayPal is getoffmynervesforever@gmail.com. What is going on?
I'm doing what I can.
I know.
But
what is going on with me? Nothing. I'm just here. I'm just here with y'all. Great place to be. And what is going on with the live feed? Currently, Brittany and Taylor are having the same old conversation where Taylor's telling her, I'm trying to get you into the final 3, but it's hard to convince Monty. And that's it. That's that. Cash tag is champ within. Champ within. They don't let you type on the phone, which is really annoying. Champ within. CHAMP within.
Threatening.
and then if you can pin it. But if you can't, it's okay.
That it feels like a lose.
If you can, it's okay. I'll repeat it periodically throughout this feed.
And maybe it's because at the end of the day, it does not make sense for him to bring me.
Why do they think Turner will? Yeah, I was wondering. They said that in the
There's just
episode.
nothing I can do about
You know,
that.
Turner's
But
gonna
it's
beat
just-
both of us in final two. I guess they're just thinking about the HOH part.
I just feel I shouldn't feel bad for him, but I feel bad for him because he's just going to be met. If he doesn't win, he's just going to be met with so much ridicule from the BB community for the decision. That it
Is she
just
talking about
is
Monty?
going to be
What the hell is
painful
she
for
talking
him
about?
outside this house, and that just sucks. Having played such a good game, that this one decision, no one's gonna remember the rest of the beginning of the game. They're just gonna remember.
She's saying that
why.
Monty
this
is
the
going to
scream at
be
the TV and be
ridiculed
like,
for this decision if he
"Why
doesn't win
did
the
you
next
not
comp.
do this?" Like, this is that moment. Like it really, truly is.
Maybe in terms of, like I said, in terms of who sits next to her, I understand that argument, sitting next to Brittany versus sitting next to Taylor. But his concern is Brittany would not choose me for the final two anyways. So I understand from this point. They did? I don't know. Was it on the live feeds?
Monty.
Mom and dad are fighting. I haven't really seen the live feeds in the last
Jasmine.
several hours, honestly.
I don't see her passing up an opportunity to have a black woman win.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But actually,
After Jasmine, Kyle,
Monty did say he didn't mind losing to a black woman.
Terrence, Monty.
She's trying really hard to convince Taylor to turn him.
Michael,
She goes for the gut.
he likes the game too much.
She goes for the cage.
After Michael, Alyssa, me.
Yeah.
Goes for the cage. Goes for the cage.
God, I would you for me.
Joker's update. Oh, I haven't seen it,
Turner.
Penelope. It's been a pretty busy day, so I haven't seen too much of the live
I'm
feeds.
lucky, Joseph.
But what did they have their fight over? Those who saw this
Last-
fight that you're talking about. What
Is that
was the
enough
fight
to win?
over?
4 to 5.
4 to 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Unless-
Monty will figure out that
Indeed,
Taylor has a better
indeed.
story. They've been saying that though. Him and Turner have had conversations where they say
Very adamant about
it would be really hard to sit next to Taylor in the end because of her story.
I do not imagine what happened. And unless someone
So I don't think that he's
And I'm also
unaware of her
questioning
story.
Alyssa's on me too.
really.
Just because a lot of her pitch last week, or not even pitch last week, but her
Choosing
talk
to have the
last
final
week is how
three
Monty
that they
is
have is risky for
and outlining all
Monty
the
and
things he
Taylor.
does. I don't know. I couldn't even see it.
Let's see. Apparently Monty was listening. Hi Sarah, by the way. Hi Lotus, hi Paul, hi Penelope, hi Van Hoot, Hermdog, Katie, Tanika, Carolina, Maintenance Chick, Norma Jean, Veronica, if I didn't say already, and Sheena P. Those are the ones that I see in the comments. Can you pin that, please, Maintenance Chick? If you can pin that comment. Okay, so let me read that again. Apparently Monty was listening to music and had headphones on, and Taylor just snatched the headphones off him and said she was serious. That was like a serious moment, Sarah. She told Monty, "Don't be a Kyle." I need you guys are making me realize I need to head on to one of my BB updates on Twitter. That's the thing that I don't like also about using my phone, is that when you give me some info like that, I'm not really able to look it up because I can't do anything with my phone until I'm done with the live feed. Maintenance Chick, if you're able to pin that comment, that would be great. I agree, Sexy D. What did Sexy D say? I can't see it. Taylor needs to get it together and stop acting like that towards Monty. She needs to get it. She needs to get off her high horse because she's HOH. Yes. Oh, really? Hi, Cass Wash.
But just the two of us. Backwards. I already have Terrence down there. Kyle.
With Terrence, Kyle over for you. I fucked him over, remember?
Kyle would go for me.
No, I'm telling you, I don't have a jury. I don't have a jury.
Who else? Jasmine would vote for me, and that'd be it.
Joseph, yeah. Jasmine, Indy.
I'm Jasmine.
I might get Michael and Indy.
I'm missing one person.
Thanks, maintenance chick.
Let's count. Monty Turner.
Her energy is definitely different when she. Of course, yes, it is. I love Taylor, but she is deaf on when she's HOH. She is. We know this.
Maybe.
Don't push Monty away because she needs him. Monty also told. Oh, I did not know that. How details. Details, Nida girl. Details.
How do I prove to him that I'm not a mental threat without showing?
There you are.
You know what?
Yeah, showing him the evidence that I'm not a mental threat.
I might have to actually locate that video.
The only way you do that is by walking him through it himself.
Man, I was tired today. I napped a little bit.
That's gonna feel condescending. So what do you see in this guy?
She said, "What do you see in this guy?" So she knows too. We have more of a sexual relationship now. Oh my god.
Where you and Turner both.
Oh my god. You do not. You. I mean, I felt that way anyways.
Today and be like, listen.
I felt that way anyways, but God.
Vote situation.
I don't know how she feels, but
with you there, and they can make their pitches on why they stay in the house for.
If I'm slow to read y'all comments, it's because
I still think though my pitch.
I'm trying to
That's where you
find
walk us through it together.
what
And
happened
that's what it's like to
today.
be there to be like, oh, what was that count? What about this count? What about the count?
I'm trying to look up what happened today because I missed
Honestly,
everything.
For that to be my pitch, I will have had to know the answers.
We'll walk through it together.
I can't be like, oh, so I had this idea. Let's
No,
look
I
at
believe y'all,
I don't
Penelope.
remember
I
any of
just
the
haven't
cops.
seen
I
it
don't
myself.
remember who anyone. But if you do
To
this
look
puzzle, you
on
might figure it out.
Jokers. I don't
Do
know
this
who
puzzle.
Joker is. Is that Twitter or is that
I don't know.
YouTube?
I'm not trying to shoot down your idea.
Is that Twitter
I
or
know,
YouTube?
I appreciate you brainstorming. I just, the nature of this argument.
Excuse me.
I mean, when you said it, I've already in certain rooms been talking about how I feel really good about this, but my only fear is that it proves exactly what you said. Literally exactly what you said. I said earlier today. And then just to hear it reaffirmed, it's like, yep, I knew it, and thank God I didn't do it before
Oh my god.
I realized it.
6
But
hours
just
of
what do I
y'all.
do now? Especially when it's so silly, because it looks like, oh, smart, and that I thought, literally I'm a former market researcher. That's what you look at. You look at data points and graphs. It's not that I'm the smart person, it's that that's just the language I speak, and it's the language he speaks too.
But that's still the advantage because of what you did professionally. That's not. And give yourself more credit. Like, yes, you are smart because of the work that you did.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's just the language I speak.
Yeah.
The language he speaks, so I'm like, oh, cool.
Let's communicate this way. I get it.
And it shows, and it proves what I'm trying to communicate. And you see it there visually. I mean, you could probably tell I was the
Okay.
one yellow.
Let me
That one
catch
red,
up.
there's
Let me
two
catch up.
yellow, and there's a little ribbon.
I'm still here, by the way. I'm still
It was
here.
So apparent.
I'm still here.
The only thing I can
I'm
think
still
of is
here.
what if I do this pitch, but I just address.
It's
it
just that
how
y'all
I'm
dropped so
saying.
much info on me that I'm
Say
like
it.
mind blown right now. How and when did Monty and Taylor tell Turner about the relationship? After how Taylor acted in their fight, did anyone else see this stuff though? After how Taylor acted in their fight, I don't think she convinced Monty at this point. Everyone told her not to trust Brittany, and she is falling for Brittany's plan to replace her in Final 2 by first getting Taylor. To pressure Monty to use POV, I went in my browser and keyed in. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Jokers. I'm still here, y'all. I'm still here. I am still here. I'm still here. Joker's update, Big Brother. Okay, I'm seeing it. It said at 3:49. Monty talked to Turner about an hour ago in the kitchen about how he and Taylor have a sexual relationship now that started last week. Monty tells Turner that Brittany has been wanting to talk to him. He says he will be humored. Okay. Let me try to catch up to these comments. God bless you. Everyone told her... Oh, I read that one. Okay. Britt is just wasting her time at this point. Monty will take Turner. Taylor told Monty that Brittany was better for her game. Of course, well, we know that. Monty says Turner is better. That's why I said we're at a stalemate. Tay needs to get in her game. Drop her friend with benefits and take a cold shower. Hi, Janice. Sorry, I haven't figured out how to pin yet. If you're on the phone, I don't know. Maybe try to hold the comment with your finger if you're on the phone and see if it gives you the pin option. But if it does not, that is A-okay. Thank you for being here anyways.
My fucking brain.
I know.
The fight was in the morning. She snatched her earphones. Okay, I gotta find this. You guys are getting me too interested in this fight.
Actually, no. I'm gonna eat my applesauce first.
I missed that. Oh, I'm able to go on. This is perfect.
I'm not saying this would be the right thing, but I'm just saying it out loud. What if you showed him the graphs?
And put them together like I did them?
I mean, you're Final 3. You can like it or not. The only downside of that would be if he thinks it's so brilliant or whatever that he would... But the thing is, we're talking about winning.
Yeah.
Jury votes and comp are two different skills. He can't... You're locked in. He can't not pick you.
Oh, you'll have to really walk me through it so I know it like it's the back of my hand.
Yeah.
So let me tell you something. When I took the ACT, that science section with the graphs, woof.
No, it's
terrible.
It'd be very easy. The only thing is, could it appear, the downside of that is, could it appear that you were pushing way too hard for me?
Okay, here we go.
You don't think so?
Taylor's cutting
Plus,
off.
I mean, oh, maybe I take that back, because the graphs show both sides. It's not like we're just looking at mine. It's not like we're just looking at it holistically and objectively.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do right now is to
That you were trying
locate
to do too much for his
their
decision
argument.
when it's his decision.
That's my
Taylor,
HOH.
Monty
So,
argument.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. It is my HOH. That's where I don't care.
I know, yeah, that's where you don't care. But you saw what happened when I tried to convince too hard. Monty loves his freedom, loves his choice.
Okay.
She said Monty loves his freedom and his choice.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Monty Taylor argument.
But at this point in the game,
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm going Final 3.
yeah, I mean,
Because I don't
if
care.
this HOH was more solidifying your Final 3. The veto
Producers were trying to
is the one
save
who
her,
gets
but
to
she's
determine.
blowing it.
Yeah, who goes? But like,
The 1 week where the veto has
48
more
people in here,
power
what's
than
up?
an HOH does.
48
I
people
get where
in
you're
here.
coming from, but I could also see
I
where
need
you'd be like,
48.
My decision.
likes
Back off.
in here.
Fuck you. I will go to bat for that one. I don't care.
Yeah.
We will find time to walk
Videos.
through those graphs so I can study them and make sure I understand them and
Taylor.
explain clearly.
Yeah. If you thought that you put them together.
What?
Just thinking it wouldn't be, it'd be making.
I'm sorry, but I
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
mess up my. I don't really necessarily think.
Me look like less of a threat. And we just
I don't like to really
that's less
speak
of
on
a
it until I know exactly what I'm speaking on.
Do I believe all this shit? No.
But I don't really think that
You and I could win this thing, but we just gotta get
she's
there.
hard body for Brittany like that
And
necessarily.
it's hard for me to make that argument because it look
Because of what?
yeah, and he can feel that you making that argument.
I might have
He
to
can
check
feel
this out
that,
later.
but guess what? He
Hi,
has to
Chocolate
be around you,
Capricorn.
He has to compete against you.
Yeah.
So, and honestly, I don't think there's any amount of things that you could do
Where we at? Okay, I'm gonna put this down for now.
that he wouldn't pick you.
I might have to find this stuff later because what y'all gave me is juicy.
Even with this, even if he was like,
All right.
scratch that brilliant, by the way. But even if he was like, oh
Brittany
my
is
gosh,
going to
this
war
the
right
most
now.
logical
I
thing
see
ever.
that,
I
Lauren.
don't think he's gonna be like, oh, Taylor did that.
Right.
Now I have
He's
to
a
go live
man
that
with a
too.
secret. He had to tell another dude. I figured the first person that would know is
Scenarios, both of you
Turner
you're there.
via
You fucking want
him.
HH and you lock that shit in. So.
Yeah. So let's go.
Taylor just needs to
Can we
stop at this
move them
point
up here.
Yes. Where would we just need to
and stop talking about her
They must go
HOH.
hide them enough or something where, a lot of people hang out.
If Taylor only knew Brittany was the one who voted for Alyssa to stay, I mean,
Yeah.
does she no longer believe that it was Brittany who voted her out?
Because you've been playing around
Take a
with
look.
it.
Taylor doesn't know how to read people.
Okay.
Who cares about
Take a
Brittany
look
at this
what I'm
point?
working on.
Just tell her chick she is gone on Thursday. Don't fall for
You
it,
know, I feel
Taylor.
like that, right? That
Thank
just
you,
makes
Norma
sense.
Jean,
The
for
concern is
speaking.
we're just
Hi.
good mental comms.
Yeah.
Then don't have
High
it.
music and mental health.
That'd be me.
Man, I missed the marriage talk. They're having their first
All I have to
marital.
lose are comps.
They're having their first marital fight, y'all. I think Monty needed to release some. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah. I'm sure he's kind of relieved. You may be able. Okay. Let me try that, Renee. Let me try that.
Correct.
Just letting you guys know, I'm still here. I'm just searching for this
It's
fight
even better to bring you.
because I didn't see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit,
Yeah.
Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just searching for this fight.
You all the time.
But y'all know how to operate this
It's like
without me in
Thursday
here,
is
so.
so far away. And when you're in your position, it feels like it is.
We're the chat room here. We're the after
But
chat.
in the Big Brother world, it is.
Hashtag BB24. Okay, let me try
Right
that.
now.
Hashtag
Only thing I'm trying to think
BB24.
of is I asked him earlier today. I said, hey, I'd like to talk to you and just have a fun conversation. Just have a fun conversation. I'm just trying to remember exactly how I didn't say.
I'm seeing jokes
it wasn't,
about
"Oh,
Joe
sure,
Biden.
I had no idea to say that.
Can Joe Biden get off my screen?
Because he said
That's
something
funny.
to like, oh yeah, sure, that sounds fun, or like I'm intrigued, or something like
I say
that.
something like, I want to talk to you logically, or I want to talk to you like, do you frame it as a mindset thing? Do you frame it as a
Yeah, I'm trying to
numbers
remember.
thing?
Oh my god, I'm just trying to remember.
But you didn't
I
say
don't
anything
think so.
about visual, did you? I'll ask him.
No, I
I'll
don't
ask
think
him.
so. I think I just said, hey, let's just have a little fun with this. Like,
Yeah.
would love to talk to you, and maybe framing it as like, can we be as objective as possible,
Okay.
or like almost have a kind of conversation like a podcaster would. Maybe that would be enough. I'm just hoping I didn't say like, I want to show you something.
Brittany is
or something.
trying
I just, like,
everything.
Go show him something. It's like,
Wait, like, what is this? He would have told me.
Brittany is trying all the
You said
stops
I
right
would show
now.
something.
random, right?
You can say anything.
I don't
But
think I
If you
said that.
find it, can you share it? Yeah, that's why I'm
Say
trying to
yes,
find
like-
it, but
if people have been pitching you before this conversation, so
Talk to Turner. Has Turner been pitching?
Turner has not been pitching.
Really?
No.
Wow. I mean, I haven't been yet either. So,
Exactly. So, look, we're told this morning that nothing's happening till Thursday.
yeah.
We see what happens to people who push too hard too soon.
Yeah. I will say, I was gonna do kind of this one edge and then I was just gonna let it simmer. Like,
Yeah.
I do think that there is.
what did I miss? Apparently, well, you didn't miss much here. I don't know what you're caught up with, Ashley, and and hi, by the way. People are saying that Monty had their first fight, and also that Monty told Turner about their relationship. Turner, but I'm not really seeing it anywhere. Okay,
I would rather shoulder that for you.
if she's gonna let Brittany talk, Taylor, talk less, please. Just say
If the act of walking through
She does. That's why I was like, oh, there's something interesting going on, and then I was like, it's not really.
ways you're locked in.
Yep.
Yeah. And then when it comes down
It's
to
almost the same
it,
stuff that she's been saying for days.
it's who has the jury votes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if Retro has anything on her channel about
You
it.
can win against both of us. So pick the person you like better. At that point, it makes sense. That's why you don't ruin relationships. That's why you play this strong social game. That he would pick you. I fully recognize that I only get there if you or I win, but I gotta just get there to next week.
Oh, it looks like Retro took down all her other videos, it seems.
Could be the deciding. That's what makes this hard to
I put a thread in the
look
chat
at it a very particular way.
where a clip of the incident. Where? I don't. Let me scroll up. I missed it, Renee. And if so, can you please post it again? If you're talking about this chat, can you please post that again? I'm sorry I'm missing y'all comments right now. I'm trying to. The KABG just uploaded the Monty Turner convo. Okay.
Just gotta make it happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can check that out.
Okay. Graphs come up. We went through them.
Yeah.
Now let it ruminate. I show him.
Yeah.
We haven't talked to you about it at all.
Monty
You have
Turner
nothing to do with
convo part 4.
Nothing to do with it at all.
You can only imagine how.
All right. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear this, but I'm gonna give it a try. Let me know if you can hear it well or not. Let me know if you can hear it well or not.
You can only imagine how conflicted I am as a single dude dealing with this dynamic that I'm.
No, because I was assuming that wouldn't affect. Like,
No.
yeah, but I was like,
Absolutely not. Like, I don't.
Can y'all hear this?
I'm not going to sound arrogant here, but I'm not Kyle. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, that's why I didn't act upon anything. Like, I probably could have tried to initiate some stuff early on or whatever have you, but I just don't do that stuff because I'm here I have bigger plans,
yeah,
you know?
for sure.
And the history of the show is that when it comes down to that stuff, one of the two people is going to get the boot, you know? And
Well, I'm running that thing the opposite, like 21, a couple, most first and second.
yeah, you know, and I didn't see
If y'all didn't hear the very first thing he said, I said I feel conflicted as a single dude. Just to let y'all know.
season, so maybe that's why I'm saying that. But
That's the only reason I was just asking right then.
yeah, that's a good point. But were they like very public with theirs? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I need to watch that to see how the hell.
Yeah, I still have more to show, Renee. I still have more to show. I clicked, this says part 4. So I'm going to be playing these. I'm going to be playing all of them.
Did it. So yeah, so just in my mind, it just wasn't something that I thought would be conducive to my game. And
Yeah, definitely.
also, I was like, I got a family watching and all that sort of shit. I think I was very much in my head about all of that. And to be honest with you, also in my head about like trying to respect my ex-girlfriend because I didn't want it to come off as like,
That's dope.
he's out here being a thought just shortly after breaking up and all that sort of stuff.
Yo.
I feel that. I mean, like outside this house, as far as like affection goes, I'm very private even in general. So I know in the house, I could definitely understand that thought process too. But also having wants and needs of sorts, so it's definitely conflicting.
Yeah.
No problem, Jewel. And wow at this.
Definitely
Wow at
conflicting.
all this. He's conflicted. Interesting. That feeds a little more of my original thoughts about this situation prior to the last couple of days. Okay, so let me go to part one of this convo because I'm out of order
Taylor
here.
decided it had to end.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like, what the hell is wrong with you?
He goes, take these fucking headphones off. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, like, I don't understand, like, why you had to go to that extent. Like, you fallen asleep with those headphones before?
Also, what I was like,
Yeah, I was like,
holy shit.
Like, so I was like, yeah, I need to go work out, because
Yeah.
if I were to explain how I actually felt, it might get pretty ugly.
I was literally, when that happened, I was like, I think Monty's gonna leave the room.
Yeah, no, I'm done here, and I might be done for the rest of the day. Actually, like,
That is wild.
just wild, bro. Even when I was,
I was wondering if you were thinking the same thing.
oh, bro, like, I have a very short
Yeah, Renee.
tolerance for shit like that. Like, and then for it to be,
I just had to pause it because of Renee's comment. You do it one time, then I can understand you saying, "Oh, I didn't really want to do that. I made a mistake." By this point, you're making like a softcore porn. So you had plenty of time to think about it the second time, the third, the fourth, and the fifth, and the whatever, however many times that we didn't see. So I don't buy that at this stage.
like, something that was done seriously, not like as a joke to be playful or whatever.
That's why I was like,
Like, it was like I just need to take
out of nowhere.
out of nowhere. And my thought is like, okay, now I come out here and I see you're outside. It's not even like you're listening to the music anymore.
I know.
It was just because you just wanted to be on a power trip of some sort.
Yep.
You know, like,
Well, we've seen spades.
yeah, exactly. So, whatever.
Well, it's funny that we read that the same.
Oh no, I mean, even
I was
Brittany
right.
did
I
the
have
same
gut
thing.
feelings
It's
about
like, oh, that
things.
was a
I
little
was
bit
right
much.
about this guy. That's how I feel.
I think that
I
was.
feel I was right
I'm
about
glad
this dude.
I'm not the one going crazy. Like, in my head, I was like, am I like being an asshole for thinking that was out of pocket? Like,
Not a chance.
I understand her being on the power trip part of it though, but the way what you just
she gets ahead of
described
herself with wanting to
does
be
not really
this
sound like he wanted
cold-hearted
this like
B-word
that. Like relationship. He said, as a single dude,
I
I'm
guess
conflicted.
she's coming off as, but like it's literally like two sides of her.
Yep.
All right, so apparently this one does not have their argument, but I'll just for context. Oh, never mind. This is 12 parts. So can somebody tell me where to find the argument about the headphones so I can play that for you guys? Yeah, Chocolate. It does sound like he's trying to find a way to play that off, to break that off. It really does. Like, I don't really know what happened with this headphones thing, but it also doesn't sound like it was super serious like that. It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter. Okay. I think he yes, moving along. And that was my gut feeling in the first place. But then when he was talking about telling the house about they're in a relationship and all this stuff about she feels safe in his arms and he says you are safe and all that.
I can't remember, but oh wait, no.
Then I'm sitting here saying to myself, maybe I was wrong.
There was a woman named Claire.
Maybe he cares about her more than I thought.
They made it to either way. So that was Final Three, and then I remember season 12.
I think so too, Katie.
With,
She might just cleaning out some
with
cobwebs.
the Brigade, which is
I have heard of that a lot.
oh yeah, because that was Enzo was in that alliance.
It would be grimy if this is a
Hayden,
game
who won the
move,
damn
but
thing, Lane.
now I
Those
consider
three
that
guys
more of a
stuck it
possibility
through,
than I
and they
did
made it to
before.
the end. And then season
Be back,
16,
see if I can find it. If you
Sarah's
can find it, Ashley, let me know.
pretty heat.
Let me know, and I will show it to y'all on here. I will show it to y'all. If anyone finds it,
It was third.
Oh wow.
link
So
me
they
up or
won
let me
second
know
that time.
where you found it, so I can play it for
I
you.
actually didn't finish that season. I just remember when they got.
I feel like he might have been third just because people who come in second twice, that's really shined upon.
Yeah.
And I never heard about him coming second other than the first time.
Yeah.
I mean, other than the All-Stars round.
Yeah. He just couldn't win a competition for his life.
Oh, even in that season?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, same with fucking
All-Stars.
yeah, same with All-Stars.
Yeah, he literally.
I wonder why, even at CA, you're not on the fucking on the comp. That's crazy.
Lin, how are you doing? I feel the same way after seeing that, Lin.
Scratch went down. Yeah, why scratch?
He said I don't want to.
Oh, and then season 16.
What did he say? Like, I don't want to look a certain way to my ex-girlfriend, and my family's watching. I mean, the family watching part I understand more than the ex-girlfriend part. Cause that I'm like, what?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, wait.
Well, you just have to pick up.
Oh, yeah.
Starts at 3:40 Eastern on my feeds. 3:48 Eastern.
Force looks like it could fall. What the hell do I do after that?
I need somewhere that just has the clips though, because I don't watch the live feeds on my computer. I also, man, after all this coming out now,
I feel like a lot of people who watch an earlier season always say
I see right through the BS with Monty. He woke up and realized he would lose to
I've
Taylor.
never watched anything earlier than 18.
How did Turner
Season 6 was
react?
just slow. Yeah, I mean, it was a split house.
How did Turner actually react to being told that they were in a sexual relationship? I'm fine, Mark. It's too late for all that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Y'all were doing it all over the house, and now, because of this argument, because of this one argument, all of a sudden you're thinking about all those other things. That means that you were. I don't know. I think, yeah.
And daughter. It was boyfriend.
Were
and
they in the
girlfriend,
HOH
were
room when they
friends.
argued? Yes, let us know, Sarah, whoever else saw this, Renee. Where were they arguing at?
Yes.
Because I've read about the argument. I want to find a video. I want to find a video of this argument. HOH room.
But yeah, that
Thank
was
you,
season
Sarah.
6.
Thank you,
Janelle
Renee.
was a comp beast, and also
65 likes. I mean,
she
65
had
people and
Sarah
20 likes. People hit the
drama
like
in the
button.
house. Like there was just so many blow-ups. You know, like people just screaming on each other.
Especially like given the circumstances.
She snatched the headphones on his head in the bed.
People have yelled at each other
Yeah.
in this house.
I gotta.
Like, I don't know.
Monty is
so
super
weird.
pissed.
Not to that extent, man.
Or like, did you watch All Stars?
No.
There was a moment where they were all on the couch and they were all talking about each other.
That's
And
what I
then
needed.
Nicole
There are
Frangel,
clips on
you know her,
Twitter.
right?
Nicole Frangel?
The Frangel, like the blonde-haired girl who's been on the most days and pretty popular online. There's really Nicole who was talking to Jeanette.
This view is not necessarily a great view. It's just a view of Taylor, it looks like. But anyways, like, I found something.
Yeah, but then I have HOH, and I'm like, that's what I needed. Give me this. Sam. Taylor. Not both. Taylor. I didn't mean to take the sunglasses. Sorry. That's
Holy moly.
That is a way to wake up. My bad. Go back to sleep. My music. Fuck. Disrespectful. All up in my room. Taking my music, falling asleep. Get your own bed. A Veed eviction.
Yeah, Sarah. Yeah. And actually, the clip that I saw, I mean, the caption of this says Taylor did nothing wrong.
You know, a lot.
I can't. I mean, as far as what I remember seeing, I can't remember a season where the final two or final three even.
Yeah, he started snoring, and then that's when she grabbed the headphones off his head.
People with a lot of wins.
And that's when he that made him question their whole situationship or whatever you want to call it. Excuse me, guys.
I'm gonna hit it off.
She does play all the. If you watch the feeds, she does play like that all the time. But he plays like that too, though. So they have that type of nature of relationship. It was disrespectful, but he never talked directly about it. Bless you, bless you. It wasn't that bad to me. Bless you. Thank you. That's what he was tripping over. Van Hoot. Taylor took Monty's, or not Monty's, but her headphones, her HOH headphones off of Monty's head while he was sleeping. He got pissed about that, apparently.
That part was funny.
Capricorn women are goofy and love to laugh. It's not bad, but it gives him an out. That's how I feel, Norma. Like, it's something that could be annoying, but not something that you break up with somebody for. What? He has a delicate ego. I think it's more what Norma is saying and other people have said. I mean, I do, like, maybe he has a delicate ego too, but I think that he's looking for an out. I mean, some people have a thing where you just don't touch them. Whoa. I have a thing like that too, but would you break up with somebody for that, Van Hoot? I told you don't touch me when I'm sleeping. It's over. Now I'm questioning getting with you and thinking about my ex. He said he's single. Yeah, he did, but he also said that he was going to tell the house they're in a relationship. So, which is it? He's being a Mitch. He had to find a reason not to take her to final two. I'm trying to see if I can find some of these other clips. I'm upset that that person you referenced me to look up broke up Monty and Turner's conversation into like 20 parts. Just post the key parts. That's what I do. Post the most important parts. I'm not going to sit here and watch 20 videos to catch what's happening. Yeah, he did. He said, as a single man, I'm conflicted. You missed that part too if you just jumped on Van Hoot. He said, as a single man, I am conflicted. To Monty, the way that Taylor is acting as though she's only with him for the romance. Showmance for BB. Get the money by any means necessary. That's how it's coming off to him. What if Taylor wins the final HOH? And she could, because yesterday he discussed marriage with her. Yeah, and he didn't like her answers. He was throwing at her. For example, she said she doesn't want to get married soon. She wants to wait 10 years. He all over the place. I bet Taylor knows nothing. Oh, the conversation with Turner? Maybe not. I'm trying to find that part too. Monty telling Turner about Taylor. Oh. Is there video to this? Monty and Turner were in the kitchen. Okay, guys, I don't have the video. The first video. I'm just gonna read this to y'all really quick. I just finished watching where he told Turner. Okay, I'll go back on YouTube then. Just I'm not watching through 20 videos to find it. So if it's there, um, KA, the KABG. Is anyone even in that bed? Oh, Brittany, I see the corner of her head there. I went to part 1 though. I thought that's what I was just showing you guys.
Taylor decided it had to end.
Yeah, I saw that.
So what the hell is wrong with you?
He goes,
No, this is what we just watched. I don't know where you guys saw this, but I'm not seeing it. Which part out of these so many parts is this conversation? Those who said that they saw it on that page. I don't see it. Where is it? Because I showed you guys part 1, 2, and 4, and it's not in any of those parts. So which part is this admission?
I had enough conversations. I've gotten enough of a read. And probably everybody at this point, you know, about who we all know each other. You know, probably more than some of our closest friends know each other to an extent. And hopefully it's not like some sort of facade that people are putting on because of the game. Like, I'm telling you, I am who the hell I am. I know who you are. You know?
Yeah, we all know who everyone here
That's
is.
what I'm trying to say. Like, just as far as how we interact, our personalities. And I think that's my biggest, you know, probably consideration with, you know, doing something after this is like I know you and I don't know, and it's hard to communicate that because I don't want to be an asshole.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, in saying that.
And I mean, to the extent of just letting happen what will happen, I don't even think maybe that conversation isn't even necessary because at the point it'll be 2 different places in the world.
And you literally said exactly
Yeah.
what, you know, Doc said up there. So very wise thing to say, which is what I needed to hear. Is like, okay, I don't need to,
Yeah.
you know, have that be a thing.
Live and let live.
Live and let live, brother. The only thing is like, just as a dude, I feel like I'm often criminalized for whatever. It's like I never feel like you can do it the right way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you're always, oh well, then why did you leave me to believe? Like, I didn't do anything. Like, we were just hanging out, being friends. I'm sorry you took that to some other extent, you know, like, but like I was keeping it here, and which makes me think like, should I like be distancing myself, or should I just? This is the shit that I get conflicted.
Yeah,
You know what
I mean, very understandably, especially with the dynamic of what we're doing right now. But I guess that is a blessing in disguise that there's only a couple days left.
Yeah, well, yeah, very true. Thank God. Honestly.
Yeah.
Thank God. Because I think the more time that's
Interesting. He's saying, thank God that this experience is almost done. Interesting. Very interesting.
Curiosity, do you think that's going to continue after the show?
you know, stuff like today makes me like realize that like I don't know how much of a and that's literally one of the things that I talked to the doc upstairs about was like this internal conflict of okay, I have some things biologically happening that you know, I'm sure you understand. Yep. I'm sure you're missing Megan for many reasons plus that, you know.
Of course.
So I think there's that struggle that I had.
I'm gonna go back to that after
I
this.
acted upon that, but did I feel like it was with the person that I'm going to be with the rest of my life? Like, to be honest with you, that's a no. You know, like it's not.
All right, guys, you heard that right. He said he acted on his urges, But does he feel like it's with the person that he's gonna spend the rest of his life with? To be honest, that's a no. This is how I was already feeling, but he said it out his own mouth.
I would be sure of right now. You know what I mean? And it would take some like very long conversations and some very honest conversations about how I feel she presents herself to people or to me in public, but then in private is something completely different. You know,
You love the thrill of the
I
chase.
just don't like that dichotomy. Like, why does it have to be that way?
Oh, for sure.
So, that sort of shit is the thing that makes me like want to say, I don't know, you know?
Yeah,
to be honest
definitely.
with you. And then on top of that, bro, like,
I know your aspirations outside the house as well, so.
yeah, exactly. So, you know, there's that layer to it. But then there's also, I mean, I just got out of a relationship.
I said it too,
February.
Chocolate.
True.
You know what I mean? Like,
He said he
it's
got out of
been
a
all
relationship
of
in February.
maybe 8 months.
It's coming up,
since
Ashley.
that time.
I'm gonna
It doesn't
put.
feel like
I'm
because I
putting it up
haven't really
right
been
after this one.
single, you know, like in this house, like this isn't. You're just trapped indoors with 16 or 15 other people. That's not really being single, you know.
Facts.
So anyway.
He said you're just trapped
That's
indoors.
fascinating.
Hold on, I had to stop this again.
What's that?
He said you're just trapped indoors with 16 other people. That's not really being single. If you guys watched my video that I put up yesterday about if I think Monty and Taylor are going to be together after the show, I pretty much said that. If you guys have been listening to what I've been saying this whole time, that's what I've been saying. Anyways, don't forget to click that like button.
No, the whole just thing is everything.
Okay, so they're saying it's part 2 of these videos. I'm putting on part 2 right now, which is supposedly the part where he admits about the relationship. So check this out.
Nice and super vulnerable, but what I've noticed is like when she's very comfortable in the house, she becomes more of the cold-hearted
The caricature
person.
of-
Yeah, the character. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, what the hell is that about?
Yeah, no, big time.
Yeah, but anyway.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Oh yeah, go right ahead. I know.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Well,
It came right back on right when he was about to ask. Going back a little bit. Hold on, guys.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Oh yeah, go right ahead. I know what you're gonna ask.
Then, okay, I don't even need to ask you. What's good?
What's good? Yeah, bro. Like
That's fine. I'm not asking because I have any problem with it. I think that's dope.
No. I actually wanted to talk to you about it when we went up to the upstairs outside or whatever. Yeah, I was like, it's my boy, and I also wanted to vent to you about it too, but not like in a therapeutic way.
Yeah.
Just as boys, but
That's what I was like. I'm asking as the homie. I really don't care. Like,
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
good, brother.
But no, man. Yeah, like last week, definitely. I think I caught a strong signal that like she was down, and I knew that like the attraction was there, and we acted upon it. You know what I mean? So that was
go.
cool. And
Hold on, I have to pause that really quick because listen to the way that he says this. I caught a strong feeling that she was down. We were attracted to each other and we acted upon it. This all sounds like stuff that was being said. This all sounds like stuff I already thought. But anyways, I don't know about that. Norma. I mean, I guess he could be downplaying it. I know he could be downplaying it, but wow.
ever since then, like it's been cool to like sort of both have the HOH room and
Totally.
do that sort of thing.
That's why I have not been sure of how much to go up there when you guys are up there. So, like, I don't know if I'm interrupting something.
Yeah.
So
no,
Turner
it's,
basically knew.
we try to keep it under wraps for the most part. Well, I know I personally would like to, because I'm just more of a private person when it comes to that stuff.
Oh, yeah,
and of course, I say that as, thousands of people watch us on live, whatever the hell we just did. So, I feel a little bit like a hypocrite, but I just don't like, flaunting in front of people. Or,
On the exact.
Should have fooled me, my guy.
Unless there's other couples around or whatever, I just don't feel a need. But anyway, so yeah, it's been
Player.
Yeah.
I don't wanna be a player no more. This is the vibes I got the whole time, y'all. I'm not trying to say I told you guys so, but I also am. Okay. This whole thing, fresh and stuff in the house moves fast. Yep. I think the opposite of what some of y'all have said. I think it's more like she has really strong feelings, and at first he was feeling like, I'm just gonna have some fun. I got the itch, I got the urge, and then it was like, wait, she's serious, y'all. Maybe I shouldn't have started this up. Okay. Dite, that's right. Not over some headphones. So you had to talk with Turner and whoever else in the DR room. And now you pick headphones to start acting up. Exactly. That's an excuse. Do you know the time he talking or venting to Turner? Somebody said 3 something. Somebody will put it in the comment section, but they said like 3 something in their time zone. They all knew what was up. Of course, Katie. He didn't even have to ask him, like, are you guys hooking up? He was like, Monty was like, I already know what you're going to ask. You don't even have to ask. And he said, so what's up? This is crazy to see beyond. You're right. Yes, we all knew it was going to happen. Him and Turner were going after the woman from the beginning. I don't think she's so serious. I don't know. I don't know if she's serious. From Taylor's diary room tonight, she would take Brittany. But she's already said that. That's not new. I don't know. I'm not convinced she's super into him either. I can understand an itch that needs to be scratched, but then it gets tricky when it comes to an ex. I feel like him even mentioning the ex, especially an ex we're talking about. So when did they move into the house? July, February, March, April, May, June, July, 5 months. Yeah, I mean, for him to be talking about that ex, I don't know if there were some residual feelings when he got into the house, but you're going on Big Brother. He talked about it from the beginning when he first got in the house about the potential for him to get with a female. She only had to wait 2 weeks longer. Insurrection Kyle treated Alyssa much better with his 10-second self. We have 74 people in here. We have 33 likes. I have dropped y'all a lot of information tonight.
Yeah, I guess.
I deserve 74 likes.
Yeah, you guys, or maybe even one to just Taylor.
She really liked him and was willing to leave Joe alone for him. Yeah, I don't buy you guys saying that she didn't really like him. He wants that ex back. Yes, Norma. That's exactly what I'm saying. I feel like he's still into that ex.
After I showered today,
Capricorns love hard. Poor Taylor.
downstairs. Like, I don't think I want to. After what we talked about, you know what I mean? Like,
He's still venting about her.
keep leading on that situation if I'm not feeling.
Facts. Now, it's not my place, but
He just said, I don't want to keep leading on that situation if I'm not feeling it. If you guys did not hear that, by the way.
Oh, what tonight? Oh, probably Carl. Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
My boy.
I'm implying that after
Okay.
moving that stuff, like, think I'm making it pretty clear that,
Yeah, I feel you.
you know what I mean? But every night before has been an arbitrary of the Angel, which is like cool, but
I think that's, I mean, just out of the third person perspective and given the nature of this game,
yeah.
They're having a
what
guy
makes
talk
the
about
most sense
Taylor.
if, you know, non-biased.
He's saying he's not going to sleep in the HOH room tonight
So,
because he's
hopefully
sending
they're
her a
not-
message.
Oh, he moved his stuff.
Gossiping, yeah.
Yeah, which could very well be what's happening, but and if they are, you know,
He said they're gossiping and Brittany is clearly sleeping. So no, they're not
they
gossiping.
need to have.
Y'all are actually the ones gossiping.
Yeah, cool. So you know, vent about that stuff.
As they were working on their tie-dye shirts, she said all this stuff
Yeah, just put some
is spilled on my leg. And Monty said that's what she said. Yeah, right. I'm sure she expects that. Monty is turning out to be that ex that looks like him, that looks like her previous ex and acts like him. Monty is a Taurus. No surprise there. He lied and said he didn't have any other relationships the other day. I remember that clip. Joe said he was single in the beginning of the season when they were all doing their introductions on the couch. Sad, both just in it for a quickie. I thought so though. So basically Monty is still feeling his ex. I feel so. She really liked him and is willing to leave Joe alone for him. Hit that like button. 65 people and 37 likes. Thanks for calling out Monty. You're welcome. I'm like,
Those things are
listen, I'm a person who just listens to people really good, watches them. You know, this is the feeling that I got about Monty already before I saw any of these clips. So everything that I'm seeing now just confirms my fighting suspicion. And what did this last? What was this? Like a few days? They started hooking up on Tuesday, I believe. What are we? Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 5 days, and this thing is not even. We're not even gonna get to the outside of the house part. I think so too, to see beyond. Thank you, maintenance chick. Subscribe, hit the like, and search. People are already calling them Bailey and Swaggy and talking about future babies. Too early, man. Too early. I listen to actions more than the words. Same here. Same here. Same here. Less than a week, Katie. I was rooting for this relationship and I'm disgusted how he treated this girl. He was dead wrong. So, no, she is looking real bad. And then it's like, now you have all this stuff that happened on video that you're going to have to look back on and feel crazy about it when you get home. You didn't think about your family watching on day 1, 2, 3, 4 in the shower, out the shower. Like, I'm pretty sure the family wasn't in consideration at any of those times.
Hey, you put some soap in this water?
Yeah.
Nice.
Production must have got bored with their porn show. That is so gross. I believe they get their bowl of popcorn and watch them. They have to watch them. What did Tay say?
I mean, this one.
You're right,
in particular,
Lin
I
Lin.
fucking lifted that up. Good thing I did, 'cause it was
I'm sitting here thinking oh. Oh. Monty asked her, is her sex drive always this high at the washer and dryers? She said, not always. I wondered that question myself. She had endorsements lined up. Old girl got an entire YouTube dedicated to them. Content will have to change. That's why I didn't go. I mean, I have the posts of them looking up, but I was never locked in on thinking that they were gonna last outside the house. I did not think that they were gonna last outside the house. I did not.
Though I don't even know. I was thinking, I was like, I don't like
For anyone that
the
wait a
way I
minute.
feel about Brittany because early on.
Okay, he's talking about Brittany, unimportant. So for anyone who just hopped in here within the last 20 minutes, I showed the videos. Everyone gave me the links to the videos of Monty and Turner having their conversation about Taylor. Apparently, well, we also saw Taylor and Monty got in an argument, I guess. I don't know if they actually had a verbal argument, a verbal altercation, but there was a situation where he fell asleep with her headphones in the HOH room. Taylor took the headphones off of Monty's head. He got pissed. He had a conversation with Turner. Turner basically asked him if they had a situation going on. Monty said, well, we were biologically drawn to one another and we had urges and we acted upon those urges, but like I'm not really feeling it like that. As a single man, I'm not really feeling it like that. So that's where we're at as a single man. And now here he's telling him that he's not going to be sleeping in the HOH room, and he's giving her clear signals that he doesn't want to mess with her like that anymore. And Turner is saying like, good choice, I agree with you.
Like, I mean, even me,
I'm kind of disappointed with Monty. Lays his torn up that unsigned
It was
contract.
hard, like I am already since over it. It was very tough in the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, for Turner, I know Turner's like talking to him like, yeah, I'm your boy, I'm your bro, but this is also good for his game, obviously. So you can't tell me that the things he's telling Monty about this are not game. Like, oh yeah, you should definitely distance yourself from Taylor. And if you win that last competition, you should definitely pick me.
I'm just saying that, you know,
Oh yeah, I will.
It's
I'm
definitely
trying to be
Blair.
empathetic for
And
her
who?
situation. Like, just think about how wrong.
Yeah,
we're
Monty.
going for.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is not the
not
time.
be, you know, and maybe that's not wrong. Maybe
Now, let me take a moment to just talk my trash. Of all you saying that Monty is equal to Xavier. Xavier is never this freaking messy. Give me some examples of when Xavier was as messy as Monty. For you to say that Monty is comparable to him as a player. I would like to know. I am listening. I'm not surprised, but I'm shocked so soon. Me too, Chocolate. I thought that this was going to happen. I just didn't think that it was going to happen right now. This makes me want Taylor even more to win and cut Monty. It's most likely going to be Monty Turner final 2 unless Taylor wins final HOH. And behind all of this conversation, he's going to send Brittany home. And if he's mad enough, he might just send Taylor. Exactly, Mark. Turner's in game mode. Absolutely. Penelope 5. Monty is garbage. Van Hoot, I can't speak on Xavier because I didn't watch. That Taylor karma. What has Taylor said that has convinced anyone that she's super into Monty? Those looks, Lotus. She didn't have to say a word. Those looks, those touches. Like, I don't think I've ever seen such a passionate fling in my life. People that just hook up don't be doing all that extra stuff. People said it wouldn't last. Taylor will be fine. I just don't know what is going on with Monty. This is what I'm saying, Gail. Xavier had self-control. I'm sure when he was in the house for that long and Azza was professing how much she wants him and saying she has a schoolgirl crush on him and all that stuff. Yeah, I didn't even see your comment before I said that. Moving along, he could have hooked up with Azza. She made it clear that she would have. I hope Turner wins the final HOH. People said it wouldn't last. Taylor will be fine. Some people said it wouldn't last. Not everybody. 80 people in here and 40 likes. We have half the likes of people in here. Taylor should have... Andrew's in here? Where's Andrew? What's up, Andrew? I don't see your comment, but what's up? Oh, there you go. Taylor should have put Monty and Turner up. Absolutely. Now all the game moves look.
Are they over there?
What is Turner doing with that camera?
So I'm assuming that Taylor's probably slumped too.
So what to do?
I mean, we can just hang or save that for tomorrow or later. I don't know, or we can just do it ourselves.
I just stopped because I was trying to see what they're doing.
Hmm.
Typically, people don't do that unless they care enough. There's limited amounts of effort that you put when you are playing. Exactly. Turner, I know. Turner's stock just went up. Turner's stock just went up big time. She said she wanted her back blown out. Yeah, I saw that clip. But Monty was in the room when she said that. I mean, Monty was in the kitchen when she said that. You don't feed someone. The feeding, standing behind her, doing that Baywatch pose, like telling her that she's safe in his arms. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, Van Hoot. I don't feel like he did it the first time to manipulate her. Oh, look at her. Look at her face.
We have us back tomorrow.
I'm looking at her face right now.
Level with them.
Level with them.
She is in deep, deep thought.
Yo, let's try it. Both of us to go in there at the same time.
In there.
There they are.
Oh yeah.
I want to see if they'll let
You were not allowed to talk about production.
I think that was a very objective.
Yeah,
That wasn't anything like.
Okay, well, maybe if both of our fingers touch the DR at the same time, that's how
They're
they'll
trying to
know
go to the
both of us
DR
at the same
together,
time.
they just said. I just liked. Thank you,
I've
Penelope.
never had a dual session. I want to.
Stop that.
No? Yeah, they're not.
You hear them? They said, stop that. Production.
Well, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, you go ahead. Anyway, but I think they made it pretty clear that they.
But they don't want.
They tried to go into the DR
Maybe they don't
together.
want one. Gavin's busy.
Yeah. It's occupied.
Now production's gonna give them a lecture. Alright, let me go back up. Sell, Monty stock. Now they're showing Taylor. Is he gonna go upstairs? Monty doesn't need her anymore. He's in final 3. I've never seen someone kissing up and hooking up and kissing and acting lovey. Yeah, that's extra for no feelings. I haven't seen Turner smile so much, and he's happy as hell. Turner's stock just rose like crazy because of this. Like, it wasn't just her wanting to hook up. It wasn't just lust. I feel bad. Lust was part of it, though, Van Hoot. Not all of it, but part of it. 89 people and 45 likes. Let's get those likes up. You can't go 3 months without sex for the cash. Unimpressed. She is mad at herself. She's coming downstairs. Let me be
Just got out of the
quiet.
shower.
Are you busy?
Need to put some clothes on. What's going
Go
on?
after her. Tie-dye time. I think 8.
Oh.
It's like 8.
You guys.
It just takes so long.
But there's always tomorrow.
Brittany's sleeping too. So.
So it's fine.
We have to dye.
No judgment. We're just doing the bandanas.
I was going to wear a bandana. I think I got a white one.
Oh, that's fine. Hell yeah. We can record the thing in the daytime. It'll be
That's the thing. Like nighttime tie-dye. Why?
nighttime tie-dye.
Why?
I feel so bad for
I'm
her.
gonna
Hey, Candle.
Iron Man.
Why did Monty even tell him? This is mad. Oh, he left. All right, let's go. She did like a signal for him to come talk to her. If y'all didn't see that little hand signal that she just did.
It's got some creases, but I don't think that should do any harm.
Okay, where are we at?
Is yours super duper?
It is mad awkward. Did Monty find any excuse under the rug to hit it and quit it? What happened? Sapphire! You missed all the fireworks. So they had a little lover spat where Taylor took off his headphones when he was sleeping. Took off the HOH headphones when he was sleeping. He got pissed about that. He went to blow off steam. He was talking to Turner. He told Turner about their situationship, and he pretty much told Taylor he doesn't want to be in it. Turner, that he doesn't want to be in that situationship anymore. He referenced his ex. He said he referenced his family watching on the feeds. And yeah, he just said he acted on his biological urges because he's a bear. The bear is over. Don't talk to those fools, Tay. What did Monty tell Turner? Monty told Turner. I don't think he lied. I don't think he likes Taylor like that. Me neither. I feel like that too. I was feeling just like that too, chocolate. And I feel like the way he's talking now is confirming that.
Shed blood?
He likes the thrill of sneaking around and having like steamy sex in the house when nobody else is having sex. She senses the vibe is wacky. Yeah.
Are we still doing it tonight, or are we calling it quits and then doing it
You missed a
tomorrow?
ton, Candle.
I've been doing it tonight.
Well, it didn't just happen. It happened hours ago. I just wasn't up to it because I did a lot of different things today. So I wasn't watching the feeds, but people on the feed on this chat filled me in. And then I found the videos on YouTube and I put them up on my phone. So we were all watching the things that Monty was saying about Taylor to Turner. Beauty and the Bear is over. I wish that this chat allowed you to like give people rewards or trophies for comment of the night. I think Taylor made the comment, these my headphones, this my HOH room playing. Eh. I hope this bite him in the butt and he loses the game to her. He lied.
Yeah.
I felt that he gave toxic masculinity vibes as well, Sapphire. This is a bad look for him. We got 91 people and 47 likes. We want 91 likes to match the 47 people here. If you don't want to say anything, that's fine, but please drop a like. Monty ain't S of hitting and quitting. I was a big time supporter of Monty and Taylor. Monty and Taylor supporter, not impressed. I'm not convinced. I don't think either. I thought that it was too soon to be in love, but I definitely thought they were in strong lust. That's what I thought. Then lied about having an outside relationship at home.
Dying with my bro.
I think Monty just got a big notch under his belt. Like he'd be like with a Miss USA contestant otherwise. 95 people and 52 likes. Hit that like button, please. He's a total incel, let's be honest. This episode is about who flipped the vote, and I'm surprised to... Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I mean, he ain't celibate. I think she's into her feelings and wanted to be loved from somebody since everybody hated her from the beginning. Yeah, Candle, it's almost like a codependency in a way. Basically, he dumping Taylor live on TV. Yeah, I agree with that. A strong lust. Yeah.
Sweet.
That's the same thing I said, Sapphire. Hopefully, it's just a gameplay from Monty and Taylor, and at the end, I'm mostly upset. I mostly want him to have these conversations with Taylor. After this headphone thing, did he talk to Taylor? Let me know. When you guys say they got in an argument, was it a discussion? Or was it just that he didn't like the comments that she made in the with the headphone thing and he left the room? Did they have an actual discussion before he went to Turner? Frat boy smashed the pageant queen. Mark, so that means she is single. Please hit the like button on your way in or leaving. Please and thanks. Thanks, Kendall. He is so immature. What is the point of telling Turner all that info? The point is, he wants Turner to have an advantage in the game. The dude lives with his mama and acting like this. It's on Twitter. They didn't discuss it one-on-one at all. Okay, so there you have it. They did not even discuss it. He just went and talked to Turner. This is like high school stuff. Please let Monty have real feels. Was never a Monty shipper. His intentions were clear to me when Kobe kept mentioning who he was attracted to, what his type is, and the slick comments he'd make when Joseph would compliment her. They have the worst communication skills. They only communicate with their nether regions. Monty is a nice guy. F boy. Oh, Abdius, you're in here. Taylor just needed to do some heavy cardio, and Monty was the best gear there. He is lucky she even gave him the time of day. Yes, they broke up. He may have lost himself the game. I told you, Mark, that Monty is not good for Taylor. Put the shoe on the other foot. If a guy snatched the headphones off a girl's sleeping head and called her disrespectful, what would the conversation be? The guy would still be in the wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think Taylor is that into Monty. I'm not even saying that she is in love with Joseph, but she is more vibrant around him. They're adults. You know, his boys and bros are gonna say you had an opportunity to smash that beauty queen and didn't. Yeah. Yeah, because if you guys saw like the moment when it happened initially, Taylor was strongly pushing for it. King Monty is no more for now. He's just a burger boy. Taylor using him just as much as he's using her. It's mutual, I think. Maybe when he goes to second HOH, he'll be able to talk to Taylor, and we'll be able to notice the difference in their behavior. We already saw a little bit of the body language aspect when she came in the kitchen just now. Turner, I figured you would not take that. Turner was there to see that. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it would
Oh,
be
yeah,
a
it's
whole
on my
different
hands
thing.
and
You
everything.
snatch off a
Yeah,
woman.
paper towels might actually
You gotta
be something
watch
I'm gonna go
yourself.
grab from the store.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, lack of affection is all that was. They got what they needed, and now both of their games are in jeopardy. Monty needs to go ASAP and talk to her. Yeah, you two adults, even if you're breaking it off, Turner is not the person you need to be telling. The person that you were supposedly going to be with, that's who you should be talking to. Break it off like a grown man, if that's the case. Remember Taylor was saying I daydream of getting my back blown out? Yes, we remember. Monty is an immature man. Yeah, but he's what, 27? It is what it is. Capricorn. Dude needs to frankly be a man and do the right thing. Yeah, Taylor was dangling the bait, and I felt like Monty didn't really want to do it. And when I say that, I don't mean he didn't want to do it as in he didn't want to hook up with her. I mean, like, I feel like he knew he didn't have feelings for her, so he didn't want to give in to that aspect. That's how I felt from the beginning. talking to a kid about the situation. Why not just have a conversation with her? He's also old enough to push the poom poom away. They might make up tonight. If Kendall, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Even with all of this, it's not outside of the realm of possibility.
Distracted. Oh, God. Oh.
Now I'm rethinking things. I think he wanted those sleepovers.
Here it is.
Yeah, because Alyssa would definitely be a no strings attached situation for him.
Well, I don't even need the.
But because of how much he invested into Taylor, I don't think that was going to happen. Just due to him thinking about the implications of his relationship with Taylor. I don't mean dating relationship, just like his relationship in general. He was flirting with her heavily for weeks leading up to it, and she was resisting him well until she didn't want to resist. Me too, Mark. Oh, no doubt. At this point, I hope she just lets Monty be. Me too. I'm over it. I am over it after tonight.
Inserted a tube through like my groin area.
I'm no longer invested in Monty.
Then shot up to my heart, and then they sent some sort of electric signal.
I want Monty to just chill for the next week. Monty did have feelings for her. Listen. He said himself, there's 16 of us in the house. There's nobody else in the house. So Monty and Joseph both wanted the hottest girl. And when I say wanted, I don't mean they were in love with the hottest girl. I mean, they felt probably a competitive thing for that. That's natural. Gonna be a strange and long week in that house. For sure. Awkward. Monty doing bum behavior on national TV. Monty is hard-headed. I'm just mad. Yeah, Van Hoot. I'm mad at him saying all the stuff he said after like 5 days of wild sex all over the place.
A crumpled man to the core.
Like he didn't think of any of that until now. That's crazy. Monty is hard-headed and stubborn. Been that way the entire game. Now he's out here.
There is the fold now.
Monty said he was never friends with. He said that?
The rap group Shoreline Mafia.
Because I was watching Joseph's full exit interview the other day where Julie was talking to Joseph about his bromance with Monty. And he was like, oh yeah, that's my good friend, blah, blah, blah. Showering and all that. Yeah, Van Hoot. That's scummy to me. That's like scumbaggish to me. That is scumbaggish. And you're not even gonna have a conversation. You were having these hot conversations too. And now you're just like, I'm done. And I'm not even gonna talk to her. I'm just gonna give her signals that I'm done. Take her behind it. Yeah, just tell her. Just tell her it's a wrap. Tell her it's a wrap. They had the vibes. He's setting himself up for a situation where she might not even want to be in communication with him outside of the house. She's setting up for that kind of situation. I mean, he's setting up for that kind of situation. He's ruining her reputation and leaving her in the dust. That's what pisses me off because people were already being nasty about her hooking up with him and she was okay with it. That's right. And now it was certain he got nothing. Yeah, and the thing is, it's different for him and it's different for her. Because people, I think a lot of people will give him props for that. Like, you hooked up with the beauty queen, blah, 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 the pageant girl, Miss Michigan or whatever. and they slut shame and, you know, do all these other things for her. He definitely lacks maturity, but he does pretend to be mature, but now actions have shown otherwise. She'll be so heartbroken after the season too. Yeah, when she watches those conversations. He getting his mind right for the game, while she will be all distraught and not focusing. Monty displaying burger boy behavior. Monty, please leave a comment after the vid post to... Yes, once this live posts, please leave a comment under the video for the algorithms. Thank y'all. 80 people and 59 likes. 82 people and 59 likes. Let's get that up to 82. Let's get that up to 82 likes. Like, you know, they're gonna, as a black woman, she will have her mother talking to her. Oh boy. No wonder Michael won so many comps. I feel bad for what's gonna happen when they leave this house. More so for her than anyone. These players look clueless in this video. Yeah. Why do these women let the BB men and the men do this to them? Taylor won't be able to focus on that 3-part. She better block him out. She better block him out. You here for the 750K, not him. Yeah, Painter as a whole when he is the problem. Yeah. Guys, it's been like 4 days. It was lust. She said she wanted to get her back blown out. They said a lot more than that, Lotus. I don't know if you didn't see all the different feeds. They said a lot more than that. They said a lot. They had a lot of conversations. I think this will fuel her to do harder in the comps. I think so too, Sapphire. This reminds me of season 5 when Drew cut his showmance Diane at the final 3. It's really garbage how he has her out getting labeled everything but a child of God. Too bad Monty doesn't know Taylor and Joseph are the fan favorite. Wait till he gets outside the B house. What are they doing out there? I don't know. Like, they look like they're wiping down chairs and stuff. Slut shaming is such a thing of the past. Twitter has showed otherwise. The problem is, I am not saying she is one, but people will sadly, they already are. Even before this thing happened today, they already were. Tay had just come out of the shower and said she was changing, and she gave Monty a signal that they need to talk afterwards. She did like a hand signal. Why did she call him disrespectful? I don't know. He was in there snoring. He started snoring. They're making more tie-dyes, laughing out loud. They gotta talk sometime. That's what I'm asking Sapphire. Yeah, we're not seeing them right now. We are not seeing them. Now they're just showing Brittany sleeping. I will flip it back over. They were being immature and he got grumpy because he wasn't as into her. This kind of thing with the headphones. Have y'all never experienced something like that before? Because I have. If I was to break up with somebody because of that type of situation, it would definitely mean that I was never into them. I'm just saying. Let's change the narrative around slut shaming then. Let's do it. And you know how she rocks with let me see. A black man for sure. It should, but these things take time. They do. I don't understand why she slept with him after he put her on the block. I've been saying that. 76 people, 63 likes. Let's go. Let's get those likes up. Why did he need to tell somebody? Why could he talk? Yeah, I would have done that. That would have been much better and much better for his game as well, Chocolate. BB has to clean it, and innocent Julie will have to ask him, "Are you gonna be friends after this?" She loves her hard-hitting questions. She does. Yes, and I'm gonna show them too much because they keep going to "We'll be back" commercial. I figured. I haven't experienced anything that goofy before. You haven't been in bed with somebody and they did something annoying? I'm low-key jealous of their tie-dye shirts. Exactly, Eminem H. I like somebody who is direct with me and knows how to communicate. Yeah. I agree, maintenance chick. It's if you're grown and want to have sex, it's fine. I don't think any of us are saying that that's the issue, but it was like if you didn't have a goal of a real relationship outside of the house, the lines were being blurred. The lines were definitely being blurred, and now it's a messy situation that neither of them needed. We're talking about game. We're not just talking about they met each other outside and decided to hook up. We're talking about, was this good for their game? That's the issue. I think it's funny that Monty told Turner he doesn't want his family to see him like that with Taylor on national television. We saw everything and we saw it several times. Why did you think about that now? Okay, I had one. You know what? I had one time my girl hugged me with my headphones on hard and the headphones jacked up and made a noise that almost blew my damn ear out. Still love her, but no hugs with headphones on. I remember one of my exes used to walk around, took my hoodie and walk around with that. I did not like that. But we do things that annoy each other. It's disrespectful, but have a conversation about it. Usually happens in the moment. Someone do something while you're asleep. I'm cranky in the morning too, Sapphire. He was looking for a reason to bounce. I agree. Taylor but the thing is, Taylor was already trying to save Britney, but now she's really trying to save Britney. He was pursuing her. I don't like to judge them too much by what they do in the house, but I could definitely see Monty being somebody who loves the thrill of the chase, and then when he gets it, he's not as interested anymore. That's what I could see. People just dropped a whole bunch of comments at one time. This was the second time then that he was snoring and she told him to go to his room. See, but that's the funny thing, Penelope. He was snoring. He snores. He snores every night. The snoring is cute when y'all are lovey-dovey. But when there's trouble in paradise, those little cute things are annoying all of a sudden. I wonder if they get to keep anything they tie-dye because there were some pillowcases I've been eyeing. Some towels, robes, and blankets. Van Hoot, communication is key to adult relationships, and you just gotta be straight up. That's what I'm saying. Just be straight up about it. If y'all just were looking to scratch an itch, lay that out on the table, instead of being in a situation where you're hooking up with somebody a lot, and then thinking to yourself, I wonder if they have feelings for me like that because I don't feel them like that. But I'm just going to keep going until something presents itself for me to get out of this situationship. I'm curious now, did Monty break up with X or did she? I bet it was her, LOL. I wouldn't be surprised. He was pointing to a relationship outside of the house. He directly said it. Mark, you may as well say, we talking about practice, man. Not a game. Not a game. Not the actual game that I go out there and die for. We talking about practice. Shout out to Allen Iverson. Why was Monty saying Joe was not his friend? I don't know. I missed that convo as well. Somebody put that in the chat if you know about this convo. I bet his girlfriend broke up with him. If a guy tells you that, he just wants sex. Most women ain't rocking with that. Yeah, but yeah, that's the whole thing though. He wanted to have his cake and eat it too. That's why he didn't say it. Let's not act like this was a conscious decision on his end. Your face when you were talking about the hoodie is funny. And this was 14 years ago. I will never forget that as long as I live. They gave us good footage and good drama. They definitely did.
Just going to be short and not looking perfect, but the short sleeve looks fine. Alright, so maybe I won't do a hoodie. Maybe I'll do. Oh wait, there's XL. What is this XL?
Tie-dye. He's yanked his arm from under me. It hurt my ribcage so bad. I was pissed and I kicked him in the butt, but waited till yeah. This is what shows me that Monty and Taylor weren't that serious, Sierra.
Oh, a long sleeve t-shirt.
If y'all haven't had those type of situations and you've had a significant other that you have been in bed with and you sleep together,
maybe I'll make a hoodie for somebody else.
then you are atypical.
Heavy t-shirt. I could do a t-shirt as well. I'm not sold on.
Yeah.
I'm sold
That's
on.
why you gotta outline your intentions.
Please reattach the microphone.
He can see what I get and what I gave up for you. What is this Monty MLM
t-shirt
that I keep hearing about?
T-shirt it is.
We are pretty sick at t-shirts by this point.
But if that's the case, why would he even mention marriage? Exactly.
What a fold.
It was not just the hooking up that makes us disappointed.
I'm very competent in my.
Everything else that came with it.
Seems like it. Alright.
He was interested, but also mentally.
About 10 minutes for each.
Well, bro.
I think that he wasn't prepared for it to be more than a hookup situation. But he also was not mature enough to clearly state what he wanted out of it. What if Monty and Turner hook up? Sorry, Megan Belafonte. Where's Taylor? I don't know. Maybe she is. Someone will definitely put the City Boys up meme. We got 89 people and 66 likes. 90 people and 66 likes. Hit that like button. He was also asking questions to test her. Like, I saw that. Yeah. And questions about his kids going to college and stuff. No wonder Terrence threw OTEV to try and get Monty evicted. Yes, I saw the clip asking him the trans question today. He's deaf teasing her. I forgot about Terrence with that. 4 days. They've been hooking up for 4 days. I hate it when these men put women through tests. Monty is a test master, though. Garbage. Plot twist, though. She's been playing him the whole time. Thinking it's casual and he's embarrassing because he got feelings. That's be juicy. It ain't just men, it's women too. Facts. What? Men and women test each other when they're trying to find a mate. What is this, 3rd grade?
I feel like freaking Walter White in Breaking Bad.
That's us, dude. Walter White and Jesse Pinkman.
How much tie-dye can they do? Weren't they doing tie-dye yesterday? That veto competition with Terrence was hilarious. So funny when he wanted Monty or Joseph evicted. It's just about immaturity. Both were a bit immature, but he definitely gets the bear share. The 70-30 split here. 90 people in the room, 67 likes. We need that to be equal. 90-90. That's all I'm asking for. 90-90. I'm not trying to stay up for 200 like yesterday. I have work in the morning. Someone posted Terrence slapped Michael. There's just too many conflicting stories about Terrence and Michael. Please let's keep it kind and respectful in the chat. Thanks for the reminder. Monty should have just spoke to Taylor about it. Yeah. Taylor should have enough respect not to yank those headphones off his head like that for no reason. I'm done with this season. I vote for more jury segments. Yeah, me too. I'm done too. I'm sure Taylor's in the DR getting told she has to get Monty into her bed. Then he'll smell popcorn. Both of them in their feelings that the house magnifies emotions. People are bored. Get over it on Twitter. Y'all be bored and make stuff bigger than it is. I don't think anyone has made anything bigger than it is, at least on here. I don't know about Twitter, but not in here. We got a broken showmance in this house. Fights in the jury house. This season is too much. I want a boxing match between Michael and his long arms versus Terrence, and then we can get one with Michael and with Monty and Joe. Good night, Janice. I hope she's been playing him the same way he's been playing her to get to final two. Y'all overreacting about Monty. How so, Spivey? I was mad at Terrence for doing that. Oh, I don't even really look at Twitter. I have Twitter, but I mostly only look at a few Big Brother update, Twitter pages. And that's just because they post like different things like BB updates, BB live feed updates. I don't even really dive too deep into the comments or anything like that because I can't deal with that toxicity. Oh yeah, CJ. Yeah. You're almost at 200 likes. No. Yesterday I sat on for 4 hours to get my 200 likes. Today that's not happening. That's the vibe I got from tonight's show, Sierra. You maintenance chick, you trying to... It's already destroyed, Van Hoot. People just overreact on Twitter. Seriously. Off one comment, people are canceled. Get over it. He just thinking, what is fam... I know. Did Terrence really... I'm not even getting into that because I'm seeing too many conflicting stories. 82 people and 70 likes. Somebody got to talk to her. You can't avoid her all week. No, you can't. That would be the coward's way to do it, honestly. Don't be a coward. You're two grown adults. You can just let her know the same stuff that you said to Turner, that you're not feeling it. Let her know.
That table sure is. Let's go. Clean as it should be.
CJ, I think he's making it a bigger deal than it is. If it's just a hookup, then go tell her. Walk into the HOH room and be like, hey, we acted on our biological urges. I'm not feeling you like that. Let's just be cordial till finale night.
Black, blue, red. Was that red then?
I mean, I understand. Yeah. He made his choices, Sierra. He made his choice. You made your bed, you lay in it. I'm not feeling like Monty's some victim. Monty enjoyed what he did. Now he's regretting it afterwards because he's thinking about the consequences. And then Monty will make itself really look bad. CJ, you're gonna tell me that that this is a game and he's not finna say that, and neither is she. Okay, but he's gonna tell Turner, who is one of the people who is gonna be there next week. And Turner can use that for whatever he wants to use it for. You cannot tell me the man is playing strategically right now. He's made this last 2 weeks for him has taken him from the driver's seat to a position of serious vulnerability. Monty was the top dog at one point. Can he take the night off and do that tomorrow? Neither are victims. That's right, and let her know I'm taking Turner with me to the final two, as he been saying, because he lied and told her he would take her to the final two. That was a lie. If not, this was gameplay. The funniest conversation was all the guys were discussing Michael winning at the end. Yes, because he will tell Turner, which will help Turner trust Monty into their final two. I don't believe in looks, I believe in actions. Me too. Maybe he's just playing things down to Turner. I don't think so. I don't think so. Look at him. Does this look like a man who's not in deep thought? Y'all forget. I don't care if they're playing a game. They don't just stop being human beings because they get on Big Brother. I hope you guys know that. You don't stop being a human being because you are on a game.
I'm not at
This
all.
game is a mind F.
My God, freaking old man. Can't keep up with these kids.
It's a game. They're robots. It's a game. Nothing they do or say is real because it's a game.
Oh man.
Putting the hurting on me.
Throw you guys on there and see if you think it's just a game.
No, not at all.
That freaking all.
Monty was sprung. He was so into Taylor, and I think he wants to look like he is the one left. Okay, Abdius. That I can buy a little bit. That is a theory that I can buy. I can buy that theory, Abdius. Someone live in that place with you. A man will show a woman he wants her regardless of what people may say or how they look or who they may be hanging with.
I know, right? Who the hell are you?
This is why we never saw Monty the whole game. He would get up in time to go HOH. He was screwed his game. And he's sitting there thinking, what the hell did I do? People are playing to make sure they get their money. They still have real emotions. The people want to know. Sarah, they are both into each other, but at the end of the day, $750K on the line, this is game.
Of the final four. Granted, everyone except us is asleep, so we are the two lone rangers of this house right now. And something we've been getting into as of this week is tie-dye. Big Brother has been kind enough to give us something to do with less people in the house. There's honestly like literally nothing. We kind of just hang out all day and do nothing. But now we have tie-dyeing, which is massive. So we're kind of going to bring you through what the process of tie-dyeing is. As you see, we are very festive right now. 2 different types of tie-dye, but now we're professionals. We know all the types. We're pretty sick. Just get right into it. And this is what the Big Brother house looks like all day. So hell yes, only 9 more days now basically. So
Crazy.
We're nearing the end, but this is what's keeping us sane. Arts and crafts, and you're coming along whether you're no matter how hard you struggle, you're gonna be in on the ride. So all right. Let's get into it.
Brit would have to get there first.
All right, boom, and then
Brit would have
I'll
to
just
get
show
there
you,
first.
just give a little
You want me to
tutorial.
start recording or should I do it? Alright, cool.
We're going.
Actually, that's
All
not
right,
even
America,
possible.
we're tie-dyeing
I
today.
know,
All
right?
it's me and
Turner
my boy
has
Turner.
been
As you can see,
laid
this
back.
is a product of the work that we've done previously, so it's good
We got
stuff.
93
All right.
people in here.
The first thing we have to do to get started is we have to dip this shirt into this bowl of water here for approximately 2 minutes. You want to massage that thing in there, make sure it is soaking up as much.
Yeah, it's not possible for Turner and Brittany to be there. It's Turner or Brittany. So they can't go together at this point.
It's staged. We got black, purple, red, hot pink, pink, orange, yellow, green, teal, whatever you like. All right? We can mix it up and we can make that color. So what we're going to do today is we're going to mix up whatever colors we feel like mixing up. Sometimes we get into a little bit of a BB festive color scheme, as seen by Turner's shirt there.
Actually, oh wait, I was gonna say that was not what inspired this one, but it is pretty
on par.
theme.
Pretty on par with what the damn house looks like. But anyway, so then after we have all of these staged, we have these little, I guess, platforms here or tables here where we then lay the shirt out, and once that thing has officially
This is what the
soaked
bear
for
is
2
doing.
days, we'll lay the shirt out here, and we'll set in a certain texturization to the shirt to allow it to have some sort of pattern like such. What I have on right now is
Monty
called
doing the
crumble.
most.
And what I have right
To
now.
play the other side, if Taylor senses something is weird, then she should talk to him as well if she really wants to talk, because clearly it's not a priority for
And
him.
massaged into
Watch-
the shirt to make
watch
sure that you're getting
then
that texture
Twitter gonna
that
be
you want,
like,
either
he
out
is
of
so
the crumple
disgusting.
or the swirl. Sometimes you add a little bit of rubber band in there and get creative, add little spots of dye here and there just to make sure that it's only in one location and not in the rest of the shirt. I mean, you can get really, really fancy out here, folks. But stay tuned, because we got more coming for you.
We're in the big leagues now, brother.
By the way, if you are enjoying
Alrighty.
All right, that should be
the chat,
Well, that was a 2-minute.
hit my Cash
2
App,
minutes in the water.
champ within, or my PayPal,
Here we go.
get off
Now
my
she's
nerves
coming out.
forever at gmail.com. It's pinned at the
We were
top.
instructed to drain this thing as much as possible, but to keep damp. I guess the dye works better with a damp product.
How is it then that they're not putting the
Looking at
camera on her
material here,
anymore
looks
when
like
they
we
were
got
all
something
along
made in
before?
Nicaragua
Yeah,
every time.
good question, CJ.
All right.
God
So,
forgive me,
you
but
lay out the
his
shirt like
voice,
such.
his voice
And
has
me,
started
I'm
to
a simple-
annoy me.
All right. People get all fancy with their techniques, swirls, twists, polka dots, all that
Looking
sort
back,
of
Taylor was
nonsense.
too cocky early on in the season at times.
Just like
Yeah,
that.
she was. So I think Monty is thinking it's going to be him and Turner
This is
for
all
the
it is,
two,
folks.
so he's cutting Taylor
You can do this at
earlier.
home.
But underestimates the
Matter of
Taylor
fact,
curse.
As you watch, feel free to start dampening your
Monty
own
was
things.
upset for Taylor for keep
Okay?
pushing him to say Britney.
And
He's
get a little
annoyed
bit
at
of
that
that
because he's
crumble in
alpha
yourself.
male, Spivey.
Oh, let's pause for audio purposes.
Airplane passing by.
He wants to be in control of everything.
All the audio quality.
Alright, and we're back.
He shouldn't be mad when she chose not to put him on the block after getting put on the block the previous week by him.
And the shirt that is a product of the
She
crumble,
should have put him on
let
and
me
been
see what
like,
would
trust
happen.
me, trust
And
me.
I would pour the dye onto this in the after.
That's another thing we're not aggressing. Taylor's being mean. Taylor was, rewrite that. Taylor was being mean and aggressive to who? To Monty? Is that what you're trying to say? Really? Mean and aggressive? Were we watching the same video? My bet is still safe. I nominate Monty. I said Monty Taylor for the win. Why would Monty say Britney? Turner better for his game, not Britney. Taylor was bullied, so bullied that Taylor bullied Taylor.
Fit for my size hands.
Yeah,
Nonetheless,
that
it may
typo
work.
confused me.
All right. Here we are. Now I am going to go
Music and
for a
mental
little
health.
bit
You know well,
of an interesting pattern.
her
here.
HOH means
I'm going to
nothing this
start
week.
the shirt at the bottom,
He barely won that veto.
black stripe, and then at the top go blue.
That win was
We
not
have three
impressive.
colors. So let's stage the colors.
Yes,
I
Marky's
have
playing the perfect
My
alpha
red
male.
here. Let me grab the black.
What he
And
did was
then
on
I'm
another
going to
level.
grab-
Please hit the damn like button.
Oh, there she is.
A win is a win.
All right. So I'll start with red at the bottom. Let that
You're not
sink in.
understanding the point regardless.
Sometimes you don't
Regardless
really
of
need
whether
all
he
that
won
much down.
the power veto or not. The point is that he put her on the block and said, trust me, like I could get you out of this. And then the next week when she had the chance to put him on the block and be like, hey, you can win the power of veto, or I could talk to Britney if Britney happens to win, or Turner's your boy. She could have done the whole, the way that he spins things around. You have all the possibilities to stay, but I'm just going to put you on the block and make you sweat a little bit. No, it's not a point. It's not that I don't get the point, it's that I don't think you have one. CJ, Monty is doing what's best for his game, not Taylor, and she should have put him on the block. I agree.
That we're working on here.
If he got off, he got off, but she should have put him on.
All right, we got one more here.
Because then the two of them would be on.
No cap on that one either. We're going in it for the blue.
Bam.
Oh, beautiful. We got America right here, folks. Yep, just
It wasn't a guarantee that Monty was going to be deciding who goes home. Monty put her at risk of going home and got fortunate that Turner decided to stick to his word because Brittany flipped.
I don't know. That
Otherwise,
seems
he
like
wouldn't have had a
pretty good
choice.
pattern to me. What do you guys think? I think this is all I got. So,
Seems pretty good to me.
all right. Should I do the backside or not?
Maybe why not? It only takes 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want the backside one. Might look pretty whack without the backside now.
That's a very good point. Turner's providing some good perspective here. He's the artist. I'm just a simple man trying to figure out
Simple, man.
trying to figure out how to make it through life. There we go. All right, now we flip. I'm gonna get
It's
my
not
club
about
out.
the
Hopefully
risk.
I
You say
blank
you
it.
understand my point, but I'm not talking to you about the risk. I'm just saying she's playing what's best for his game. She's making decisions that are putting him in the best
And we
position,
are back.
not herself.
Now we are just going to apply the same dye onto the back side because we don't want a front-sided tie dye. We want it on the back side.
The best thing for her would be to keep Brittany off the block and make somebody have to win to put her on there.
Back with blue. Back at it again with the black. Spray that thing.
No, I just said he should have. The best move would be to keep her ally that she needs
All right.
and the person that she could beat off the block and make one of them win to get her on.
Rose rojo.
Oh. Incredible.
Next point,
There we are. And that's how
we're
you set
arguing
your
whether
dye
4 plus
with
5
a t-shirt.
equals 9 or 3 plus
Next thing
6
we are going
equals
to
9.
do is we are going to
Next
grab
point.
ourselves a container.
It's
And
not
you
Taylor
can see,
game, it's Monty's game. Y'all just mad because Monty is playing his best game, like I said.
These
Who's
are
mad?
microwave safe containers
I just said that she's
we are
playing
going to
Monty's
put
game.
these shirts into.
Brittany is an ally, is hilarious.
In order to expedite the process of having the dye set in to the shirt.
They don't call it 2-minute tie-dye for nothing.
I don't
Now,
get
I will
all
say
this
it's a little
game
bit
talk
false
at this stage in the
advertising.
game anyways.
Actually,
Just let Brittany know she's going home on
They
Thursday.
do call it 2-minute tie
I think
dye.
Mark
That's
understands,
false.
but that
It
is
takes
beyond the
about a good,
stage of norms.
2 hours to
Yeah,
process it.
yeah.
So, here we go. Now we are going to here grab.
Anybody who watches Big Brother knows that the person who wins the veto in Final Four decides. CJ is just trying to be condescending. That's what's happening. Abdius. See, maybe I'm a Virgo, but I could never use a guy for cardio if he puts me on the block. No matter how fine he is. I'm like, girl, 750,000, rub one out. I've liked on 4 different electronics. Thank you, Lin Lin. I didn't see what maintenance chick said. If Taylor want to win, then final HOH next week. Simple. I love Taylor, but I'm a huge fan of Monty over her. Simple. Amen, Abdius. I'm not in my feelings. I'm glad that I have a chat so I can show you how not in my feelings that I am. This is not like when I'm typing on the internet and someone is like, you're in your feelings. I'm chilling. I'm a Capricorn. Well, there goes my finals night. I thought there were going to tell everyone finale night. I guess not. Oh, look at Taylor in the bed.
Well,
Taylor is KO'd. There's the headphones. There's the infamous headphones.
perfect.
She's not even listening to them. One, I don't understand why Taylor is so dead set on taking Brittany. She can beat them all. She doesn't feel like she can beat them all.
Let's do this.
I really think she doesn't feel like she can beat them all.
One shot for Kobe.
Oh, and it is.
Tay waiting for the big KO that won't come unless she's come to say sorry. So do y'all think Monty, do y'all like Monty because of his uncaged?
Also, we have some side projects going on.
Because it's not like he's won that much or talked game that well. He's been a follower since day one.
That looks awfully interesting. Died, and that does as well.
Taylor,
too.
oh, she's awake. Oh, what is she looking at? Oh, she's looking at them in the kitchen. She wants Monty to be in that room right now. I'm looking at her. She's probably watching the video screens they got in there and wants Monty to come upstairs.
2 minutes. Right after that 2 minutes is all done, we're going to take this thing out, let it sit for 15 minutes. And then after that 15 minutes, we open up the box, let it sit for another 5.
I'm trying to catch up
After
with his
that
comments.
5, you look at the display, see if it's something that
The
you
headphones,
like. If it's not,
Victoria.
well, you got to deal with it.
She took the headphones off of him when he was sleeping and made some kind of comment. And he didn't like that. She waiting for that Monty slam
You
dunk.
got a ready shirt.
And in the meantime,
Taylor said she has a better chance of Britt overturning her.
And then whoever's editing this, let's just do the whole back and forth thing.
I'm not mad at her for hooking up with him.
But, all right, now
Monty has
let's get
no
into
enemies
what I
in
think I'm gonna
jury.
do is the swirl. So let's get into that one.
All right.
Monty will win this game because of his clean game.
Alright, so that should be. Yeah,
Does Taylor have enemies in jury though? What enemies does she have in jury?
Yeah, I don't know. Should we undo it? I'm gonna undo mine.
Even some of the people who were against her said they would vote for her if they make it to, if she makes it to final 2, like Jasmine and Alyssa. Terrence's vote, I don't think is gonna be a swing vote. His vote is insignificant. Okay, check them out. They're both in deep thought at the same time. They having a moment. Every time Turner leaves, Monty goes into deep thought. If y'all haven't noticed. And then they're gonna show the microwave. Nah, no sir. We want to look at Monty still. Monty has been the perfect player. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Monty has made a couple of critical mistakes. Taylor has superb jury management skills. Joseph's vote is important. Yes, it is. Bruh, they need to talk. Yes, they do. Terrence is the only enemy. Where's he headed? You still hanging around Turner, bruh?
Because they'll lighten up.
Look at her watching.
Oh, yeah? Nice. Hopefully mine does too.
Turner has a better resume than both of them. But jury management is the name of the game, Sarah.
Oh, this looks like sort of.
Him not talking is gonna. Yeah, we all know. We all know. The longer you leave that alone, the worse that conversation is gonna be. Monty has played a messy. Thank you, Karen. Come on. I'm talking about he's played a clean game. Nothing clean. There's been nothing clean about his game. He's afraid to go upstairs. Monte's been riding coattails even after his win. Stop the cap.
Just all kind of ran loose into gray. Maybe it will be. Who knows? Let's see.
Monty's social skills and jury management will be his downfall if up against Taylor. Monty got no enemies. Look clean to me.
Maybe you do need a 100% cotton, whatever the hell.
But yeah, there has not been anything clean about this season, Lotus.
Granted, beforehand, I did not.
There's not been anything clean about this season. Y'all want to see a clean season? Go watch season 16 and look at Derek. That's a clean season. This is not no clean season. Oh, she about to throw on the Beyonce. She's definitely about to throw on that Beyonce. Turner seducing Monty. Turner did perk up suddenly. He was just chilling, sleeping, laying down. Oh, she got up. Where's she headed? Oh, she's going to the bathroom.
Still, minus kicking. Drew retains a lot more dive.
Oh, is she going downstairs? Come on, Tay. Go get the guy. Unless she's just putting on the robe to chill.
What are you looking at? Oh man, I might do mine for a quick watch, right?
I hope she's going downstairs. I want to see some action. Oh, come on.
Oh, this is pretty sick.
Come on, Tay Tay.
Oh, dude, that's tough. That is tough.
Come on, Tay Tay. You just had to throw in the Beyonce. Exactly, Sierra. Having no enemies does not mean you're clean. She's hurt. I know, she's throwing on the bay. Unless I misread it, it looked like she signaled him to come to the room when they were in the kitchen.
I'm just gonna do a 15 minutes.
So I think she's actually waiting for him.
I don't think it registered.
People wonder. Monty acting like he's interested in it. He is not interested in this tie-dye. I don't believe that for a second. What did Lisa say? I missed it. Taylor was rude about the headphones. The man was sleeping. Yeah, that's what it looked like, Dute. That's what it looked like to me.
I might do pink and black also in a swirl. That's pretty sick.
That's tough.
Give it to Megan or something. She likes those colors.
She needs to go to bed. Turn the lights out.
I also like those colors.
Yeah, go to bed.
He swagged out regardless.
Take a nap. Taylor getting empowered with that drag him jam. Beyonce, once she's listening to Beyonce and upset.
You want me to record you outside?
So
Yep, I'm about to clean a little bit of the table real quick and then definitely.
Turner, dude, that's cool. Please, Monty is bored out of his mind. That Beyonce album got everyone in a frenzy. I wish I could talk to someone that cut me off. Hanging out with Turner is not that fun, I know, right? He's just doing anything to avoid having to go up to the room and face the music. That Beyonce got her acting different out of pocket.
Right.
Good girl. Taylor is studying. I'm happy she is. You're right. You did hear Turner say he's going to clean up something. Oh, and did you hear Turner say he's going to clean up something? No, I didn't hear that part. How do you know she's... Yeah, I don't know if she's studying or not. All we can see is her with the headphones on.
Real quick, I'm gonna make sure. So I have
She looks...
and where is the you have a black? Okay, perfect. And black, and then maybe I'll do
Yeah, I'm bored.
red black or pink black.
I believe in whatever your creative process is.
I'm bored watching them. Like, what are y'all doing that is interesting right now? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to see if we can hear what Taylor's doing at this point, because there's only so much tie-dye that I can watch of these guys. Oh yeah, the chat is definitely more entertaining. I'm only here for the chat. I'm always only here for the chat. Except for when the bear is doing something, and if they're not doing anything more, that takes away all the remaining interest of interesting things happening this season. Takes away all the interest. Excuse me. Okay, she is studying. I'll give you that. She's studying. I'll give you that. I can't multitask like that though. I can't study and listen to music at the same time. Because I heard her. She was putting those M&Ms in order, and she was like Brittany, Turner, then this person, then this one. Indy, she said. She's studying. She's talking about the order of which they all went out. Listen, whoever said earlier in this chat that they think that Taylor's gonna be super focused, I feel like this is a good thing game-wise. This is a good thing to happen for her at this point in time to get her head in the game. Because imagine if she's just having crazy sexcapades up until finale night. Her mind would be out of it. She'd be thinking about Uncaged Snake when they're asking her questions at the end. She's getting her game together while Monty is talking about nothing and tie-dyeing shirts. Her head should have never been out of the game. It happens to Nika. Turner isn't even studying. I'd be getting so mad how Turner guesses for these mental comps and gets these questions right. Monty would be telling her something to, yeah, exactly. Monty put her in a position where she's gonna focus now. I hope she doesn't fall back with this guy. She should get dressed up and go down and sit at the table and look at the memory card. Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else, Norma. Thought you were gonna say something else. Taylor beats Turner hands down. I wish he knew this. Me too. I hope Taylor gets her head on straight and buckles down and prepares. Go after him. Taylor beats Turner more than Monty. Okay. I have about half an hour, y'all. About half an hour. Turner's very mental. He just plays stupid. He plays very well, Lin. He plays very well. When you think about it, Turner and Monty need to talk to Taylor. Alright, let me go back and see. Because she's in there studying. I just wanted to see what she was doing. Let's see if these guys are talking anything important.
Maker wanted.
I don't know, Victoria. I don't think he's dumb.
Right, now that we have
Listen,
that,
I don't think that Turner is dumb, but I don't think he's super focused on the game. That's just what I think. And if he's playing possum, he's doing an amazing job.
Getting some rubber bands.
We do have instructions that we can look at.
It's no way.
Oh wait, right there.
Oh, there it is.
Instruction.
Turner, if he had won this competition with the fashion, okay, I guess the fashion one is a bad example, so I'm not even gonna go there. I really want to see them go after each other. Thank you, Lotus. Thank you, Van Hoot. Don't chase Ish. They are still tie-dyeing while Britt be resting up for her eviction. I need Turner to talk Mano. Take each other to the end. Turner's chilling. He doesn't care. Yeah, I mean, they said he's got his thrift store or whatever. He probably had his family. He's probably pretty well off. He knows that his opportunities are gonna. They still have this GoPro.
Yep, true.
Me too. Me too, Norma. Me too.
And then we
Me
got.
too.
Oh boy.
I am really bored with this live feed today. Brittany's asleep.
Yeah, that is. That's
Monty and Turner have been tie-dyeing for like 2 hours
yeah,
plus.
this is a tough one.
Taylor's in the room by herself.
Right.
I'm so bored of this.
There we go. See, and now I think we're gonna do one
But
more.
I will say this.
Lift up.
There's 68 people on here. And I'm appreciating the fact that even though we have this boring feed tonight, that all of you are sticking on here to hang out. That's the best part.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Bam. All right. So.
Thank you all for being up.
It's something.
We're making do.
Yeah, we're making do with what we
Looks
got.
like a new
Honestly, I
romance
feel
has
like
arisen.
The first time we did this was very seamless, pretty sick how we did it our first time. Here we go. So now let's take the red, the black, and the pinks. I'm not sure which of these I'll use quite yet, but it's based off of a feeling.
Touch and feel.
No, actually, let's switch spots. You go there, I'll go there. For the background. Then, this is just kind of when you let loose.
I like to see Turner and Taylor in the final two. I think it would be interesting.
Oh, cap is on.
So, pretty safe to say, if Monty wins the final two, he's taking Turner. If Taylor wins the final two, I think she's taking Turner. I think Turner just got himself in the best position due to their situationship ending. See you later, Van Hoot. I'm gonna be on here another 25 minutes or so, barring anything crazy
Got a lovely
happening.
girlfriend back at home, which I'm sure will be the one who ends up wearing. But who knows? We got the red. All right, let me go back to.
Is Brittany going home on Thursday? I would assume so, Victoria. Why are they talking like it's an infomercial? Because they're all very aware of this stuff.
Don't call me turn dead.
I would put on something else, but
Oh my God.
for whatever reason they allow these live feeds to go up, but when you put up other things, they cut them off. They cut off the videos, and I don't want to lose all my views or get a copyright strike or anything like that. But let me see here. Let me see here what I can throw on YouTube. Maybe I can throw something on YouTube. Because otherwise this is boring. Boring. Okay, who said goodnight? Victoria's leaving? Good night, Lin Lin. Whoever is leaving, good night. Whoever is leaving, good night. I'm trying to throw on something else, because the live feeds that we're watching right now are putting us to sleep. What is this? What is this? Okay, guys. I'm gonna pick something else to throw up here really quick. Just because it's so boring. Another appointment, Uncaged Snake. Monty Taylor. Michael's extended interview with Julie. Alright.
Is Toggle Track, the flexible, intuitive time tracking app that fits into any workflow.
Here with Michael, Cop Beast Michael, who was just evicted 3-0, and he says they did the right thing. You ran out of there to be, I don't know, make it dramatic, but you're not mad at anyone. Like, why did you run out?
Yeah, honestly, Julie, I'm not a hugger.
So that has been torture for me, like premiere night hugging everyone. I don't want hugs, I'll hug them on finale night, and I don't know, I just wanted to make an exit.
People said they doubted that you work at an escape room.
Yes.
How did you feel the heat on you? Were you sweating it? Like,
no, as an attorney, part of my job is to not sweat it or show that you're nervous. I know that when people start to defend themselves really adamantly, they look more guilty. So I was like, you know what? I'll let you think what you want, but ultimately I don't think it really is why I'm sitting here now.
early on, you decided to team up with Brittany. What was it about Brittany that drew you to her?
Brittany and I have said and joked, it was not smart for the two of us to team up week one. I was on the block, she was backstage, there was nothing we could really do to help each other. But just Brittany's energy and her presence I was really drawn to. We were both a little quieter in group settings. I could tell when she walked in the backyard on premiere night with the smile on her face that she was a super fan of this game. I said I wanted to play with other fans who understand, who aren't going to be intimidated when I can run strategies and numbers. So I really felt like I found that in Brittany, and I do feel she was trustworthy for the most part. I think when she gets panicked and scared, she talks a little too much, and I think we saw that this last week, but ultimately I think that was the right call for me to have someone to bounce ideas off of.
Okay, good night, Lotus.
Well, last week you and Brittany chose to share some things about Kyle.
Yes.
What Kyle said to you about divisions he thought he saw in the house. And these conversations had taken place a few weeks back before you revealed them to the house. Mm-hmm. Why did you wait?
Yeah, there was a lot going into that decision. I think at first,
Good night, Victoria.
Quite frankly, I was kind of scared. I didn't know what to do. And I, talking to Brittany kind of helped feel things out. The first conversations that Kyle had to me, things were a little more veiled. He wasn't as explicit. I think it was week 6 after he had won that veto, he made, a pretty blatant comment that was like, okay, there is no gray area of what you're saying to me here. And then after that, he was a veto holder that week. Everything was set. We went into Dire Fest. He was outside. I was inside. And then coming back in last week was the first time when we were actually all back together. Brittany and I had talked more and just had time to think. I never like to act on information without having a full picture. That's part of my job. When I'm presenting evidence, I want to know the full story before I say anything. And I'm not saying that I handled it the perfect way or maybe the right way. If I could go back, hearing how it affected other people, I think I would have done something differently. I tried to do what I thought was best, but
good night, Lin Lin.
Looking back now, is
Good
there
night, Sapphire.
anything you would have done differently?
Oh, Julie, I would probably walk off stage and think of a million things that I should have done differently. But I think, even looking back at my HOHs, I could have taken a shot at Monty, who won the veto tonight, or I could have gone back on my promise to Turner last week and gotten him out, and he won this HOH. But
yeah, do you regret that?
I don't. I knew I was getting into a position where I had to win my way to the end, but I was hoping that if there was some chance I didn't have to play that game, I didn't want to. I wanted to be able to stand up on finale night and say, these are strategic moves that I made. So I wanted to make some moves that positioned myself better. That's why getting rid of Jasmine that week, because depending on what happened at Dire Fest, if they all came back together, I knew Jasmine wasn't going to have my back moving forward. She would have flipped over to them. We're at a 5-3 if I sent Monty home that week. This last week, I don't think I was going to win this veto, unfortunately, Julie. Terrence wasn't going to vote to keep me. So I think no matter what, I would still have been sitting here.
Right,
and I'm glad.
let me check back on the live feed. See if anything's still going on. I doubt it, but let's take a look and see if anything's going on the feed. See if anything is going on this feed. I know, right? I can imagine his final 2 argument, Norma. I could just imagine his final 2 argument. Good night, Shannon.
Previously on Ben.
Oh, let me turn that off before they cut my thing down instantly. Just the voice. Previously on Big Brother.
Take another bag.
Oh, she's coming downstairs.
Yeah.
They're in the kitchen, y'all.
Got called to the DR.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I might take this and take a bath afterwards.
Nice.
Good night to the people that are leaving the room. She's got called to the DR apparently. I think that's what she just said. Yeah, she's in the DR. So now he's going out to talk to Turner.
It said put the tie-dyed washing machine, add a small amount of laundry soap, and wash in warm water on a regular cycle and tumble dry.
Now that she's in the DR, I can see him being more comfortable. She has to interact with the other three a little bit. He misses so many of those shots.
Oh, God.
I'm doing a rinse and spin, whatever that is.
Rinse and spin. Alright.
Hit the like button on your way out.
Seems like a nice pastime. Like one of these days where nothing's going on. Just someone rocks solo dolo.
Let's see if my West Coast people will jump on here before I jump off.
Yeah, just
That's been happening the last few nights.
see what the hell mess you.
Hi, Shelly. I'm excellent. How are you?
But there's definitely tie-dye businesses out there for sure.
Oh yeah.
People sell tie-dye shirts off the side of the street all the time.
Hell yeah.
By the beach and stuff.
They're going to tell her to go out there and shake things up.
Moisture on this thing.
I can't believe they're still making tie-dye.
I think Taylor just got called into the DR, so she might be out of commission for a while, who knows?
True. Almost like tie-dyeing the paper towel.
Bet you that thing will soak up all the dye.
Oh, yep.
He's worried about Taylor and the DR. Yeah, I haven't seen Retro post in a while either, but I also know that Retro said that she's sick with COVID. So I don't know if that's why. These two are so boring. They're worse than watching paint dry. Who you telling, Norma? Yeah, he does care about her. So what do y'all want to talk about? Because obviously nothing's going on here.
A little mini trash bag.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Let's get a conversation going about something, because there's nothing to talk about here.
Save these gloves.
There ain't nothing to talk about. Yeah, to get monetized, I figured. But yeah,
Nothing like a solid toss.
my page is not monetized either, but we're going to different routes to see if that works out for me. That's part of why I'm doing these lives also. They clearly can't tell me that I'm not doing commentary. They cannot tell me this time that I'm not doing commentary. Who's going to the diary room? Monty?
She said she got called.
So she had like a 2-minute diary room, and then
No, that's not. Oh my.
who got called to the diary room?
15 minutes or way less than that.
No, yours was out for maybe 5 minutes so far. Gotcha. But at the so 10 minutes from now, I think we'll be fine.
I missed that.
Cat is acting weird. So she's acting weird.
Oh yeah, that I thought so big time.
Yeah, you know why? 'Cause she literally was like,
Here to go.
the DR, and I was like, oh, okay. And then for that, I think she was going back there to just talk to Brittany.
Strange.
Strange things are happening.
He said that he thinks that she lied and said she got called to the DR so she could talk to Brittany. I don't know if that's true, but that's the second time he said that he thinks she's talking about Brittany, and the first time she was in bed asleep.
I think they're trying to figure out maybe the best pitch to make or whatever. I don't know.
I can only imagine that is probably the way. And I'm glad that she has HOA so she does not have power over it.
Listen, if a man doesn't care about a woman, he's exactly, Sarah.
I mean,
Exactly, I agree.
She definitely does too.
Yeah, exactly. What else? Do we need to trash?
Oh, maybe they.
Just goes in the kit.
Yeah.
The cameraman.
Should we save those? I think we
doesn't
dip
seem
them
to
in
have
the
the time
water
to
and
watch.
Flip them and then dip them in the water.
Flip dip. Actually, I can just probably dip.
Yo, those camera people are probably angry as hell. Like, we went from recording these crazy sex scenes to recording these guys doing tie-dye. You're not conversating with me. See you. Good night. Good night. Come on, 200 likes. I'm not even expecting 200 likes at this stage. I'm happy to get 74 likes while we watch these guys do tie-dye.
That was a quick VR session. I heard Brittany got called like a minute after she got called.
10 seconds later.
10 seconds.
Oh, so that's what. Oh, they called Brittany to the DR. So he thinks that's why he thinks that she's lying about her DR call.
Holy moly. Okay.
That's alright.
Alright. She is a house guest.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
I see 75 likes. Yeah. I don't see 200 happening before I go to bed tonight. So that's why I haven't been making my pitch today.
Alright, there they go.
But it seems like something could happen after these diary rooms. Oh, let me see the other cameras to see if I can see where the rest of them are. I did. I responded to Shelly T twice.
The water in the bowl.
But she said she's leaving, so I said good night. 76 now.
This dye stuff back, right? Yeah. Plastic container for gloves.
She's taking pictures of herself in the room. Muffin Mouse, hello. I think they called Taylor, that's why he thinks she lied. Oh. But maybe they called her twice. You never know. Maybe they already called her and she wasn't getting up. Or she was listening to her headphones or something and didn't hear. And then they called her again. I don't know. What was that sound? I'm watching and I'm like almost ready to turn it off, but I feel like it's just gotten to a point where something might be happening. And that's how this show keeps getting me. I'm like, okay, it's time for me to sleep. Yes, to take like button. I think that if he cares so much, he should go see himself. They're actually, that's what I said. They're acting like teenagers. So is she going to the HOH room?
Most background, 100% Connor.
Okay. Oh, okay.
What did she say to her? She sent her away? Why? Mark is catching up with the comments. Hang in there. She said something else?
Probably toss some of these bands in the box.
These are the old dyes, right?
Oh, she's in there. She responded. I didn't hear what she said though.
Oh yeah, those are the
Oh, now she's going outside?
Hey guys,
Hey,
yo.
Brittany.
how you doing?
Good. We just recorded some content for
Oh,
my guys.
the sound was the
Yeah,
was the dryer. Yeah, I thought she was in the DR. I heard her respond
What?
to Brittany.
What was that, Brittany?
Oh, they're making me do the camera.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he said they're making you do the camera.
It's be fun. I'm like, will it?
Wait, they woke you up for it? Oh, my God.
Take pictures of things. They'll give you something to do. I have plenty to do.
They woke her up to do the camera.
Here, so take a picture of you guys.
So whoever said that they think that production is making them interact is looking like that is the case.
Perfect. Nice. Sick.
Production is like, yeah.
Bam. I guess those
What time is it? 1. So I guess it's 10. It's almost 10 West Coast time.
Cool. How did they nails turn out?
Well,
Really?
It's almost 10 West Coast time.
it's hard to jump that funny.
That's cool.
Mine not so much.
Really?
Boy, these boys are paranoid.
We do not think his was.
Oh, I was worried about that. What happened if it wasn't?
The color just didn't really set in.
Oh, okay.
It's alright though.
Yeah.
It just looks like a gray hue.
Yeah, I know. I'm on East Coast time.
You guys try any of the hoodies?
No, actually, we do not.
My hoodie, they don't have a size big enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I looked at the sizes. I'm
They're
like,
gonna
what the
make
heck? It's
Taylor's
a small
next.
and medium, right?
And a large, but the large is just
More of a
Not
medium.
even.
more of a medium on me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the small hoodie look is not really a look, is it?
No, you don't want a young looking hoodie.
For anyone who has
To
just
be
entered
decent size. But
Yeah.
the
anyway,
group,
we'll figure it out.
please hit that like button for me. We might not get to 200 tonight, but 100 would be
Maybe try to
nice.
hold this open.
Oh, yeah.
Every night's not the
I'll slide
same.
that.
100 likes would be nice. And if you feel so compelled, hit the Cash App or the PayPal. Those links are at the top of the page. Gonna be awkward as AF when Taylor gets out there. I'm waiting for that. That's why I'm still up. I was really about to go, but now when I saw her get called to the DR, I was like, I have to see. I have to see. If you hit that like button, I will stay on longer. If I see 100 likes, I'll stay on until Taylor gets out of that DR so we can see if there's any action.
She's up doing her HOH questions,
If not,
I think.
I might be more tempted to go to bed earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe what for me?
Did you do that?
Oh, I see those likes went up quick when I said that. Ultimatums are the best, huh? She got dressed. She getting dressed up to go outside.
A rubber band. Actually, take mine out of the box.
Because if they just told Britt to go downstairs, you know they're gonna bring Taylor and next. Yep.
Hey, Monty, could you take a picture of me and
Monty
my
keeps
tie-dye
asking
hair?
about Tay.
It's
So
everybody.
it's nice.
Tie-dye. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good.
Let's get you other people tell something. Oh, let's get Eagle. Oh wait, wrong button. Is this the right button?
I think it's the big one on top. Yep, that guy, yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
He keeps asking about a girl he wants nothing to do with.
Good stuff.
Awesome.
Make it to him. Please
Cool.
make sure I did, because if
Men and egos.
No, I don't think so.
Men and their egos.
Turner, can you take this picture?
It's strange that he
I'm
wants
gonna
it
take a
on the
picture
cat.
in my tie-dye hat.
Yeah, very strange of that man.
That's what you is actually great with that, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. There you go.
Awesome.
Wow, that's my look. So,
78 likes. Thanks for the likes.
Very 2005.
We want to get to 100. Hi, Madeline. We want to get to 100 likes today. I guess people have work tomorrow, so there's less people on tonight, but let's get to 100 likes. That's doable. Let's get to 100. Thanks, Madeline. Now let's watch the reaction. 79 now. Let's watch the reaction of Monty when Taylor comes downstairs because I know he's feeling some type of way. Mad at they sent Brit outside. Oh, we going up. 62 people. Yep, it's Sunday. Saturday night was lit for anyone who was on here Saturday night. We had so many people here on Saturday night, like 127. 127 people were on here Saturday night. Everyone on Twitter just waiting for it. And we're on here waiting for it. So we're all in the same boat. 80 now. 80 likes. Y'all really want me to stay up. Y'all really want me to stay up. It is like a soap opera. It is like a soap opera. Let me check Twitter right now, actually, see what's going on Twitter. 81. I see 81 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you for these likes. When I do my reapplication for YouTube partnership program, they will not be able to deny me. Days of our lives in the BB house. 82 now. Y'all, I told y'all if we get to 100 likes, I will stay on until we see this Monty Taylor conversation. But if we don't get to 100 likes, I'm going to bed. How about that? How about that?
Have you decided if... did you wash this?
Young and the Restless.
Put it in the dryer.
Still looks dope.
Yeah, I guess it's colored pretty well.
Turner's out there.
Better than I thought.
I think it looks better than...
It's like we have an ab bench live. What's an ABB bench?
So I bet the dryer won't change it too much.
Did they? I know, right? BB is hella hands on right now. That's not fair if you go. Well, life isn't fair. Oh, hold up.
No photos would be nice.
Brittany's going up. Is it just the two of them going up? Turner's staying down. So it's just Brittany.
No, let's open this back on.
So it's just her and Brittany going into the room. And look at him fake laughing over there.
I feel like I'm done. The cameras and contents and videos and everything.
Yeah. That way too, but...
Look at Monty fake laughing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can you share what they are or no?
Okay, guys, I'm going to the Brittany Taylor conversation. One of the Brittany Taylor conversations.
Random question, but okay.
That's fun.
It was fun.
That's cool.
What up?
I don't know, I was just laying in bed and trying to just think. And then they called me for this.
Better yet.
Yeah.
Please help this channel get monetized so I can hit the super thanks button because I'm too damn old to figure out cash apps, whatever else.
Like,
But you want to know all about what's going on in my house maintenance, chick.
his angle.
This is gonna be the storyline. Here we go.
Yeah.
We're here for you. Turner runs
I
outside.
just feel like he's one of those people if you try.
Man, this is so boring. Britt, go upstairs. Oh boy, it's hurt.
I gotta bring him
Come on, girls, give us some
something.
smack.
And all I've been saying
We all
is...
been here before. That ego.
He is
Yeah.
going off of, well, like when I think of comms...
Both have egos.
Brittany
Yeah,
is
somebody's
gonna
in
be
it.
stronger, mental comms, and Turner can't remember anything.
Tay will crack because she wants Britt to stay.
Turner doesn't perform well in mental comps, this and that. And I'm like, it's so ingrained in his brain. I mean, he has to see it visually. He has to have the data behind it, and you cannot be the one to show him that.
Yeah.
So,
Well, what about something like this? What about if it wasn't so open a drawer and you have 80 graphs kind of thing,
Yeah.
but more of a, well, okay, you're saying that this
She
is...
does
this
not
is-
really want to
have
be
you
in there
thought
for
through,
Brittany,
have you done
with
that?
Brittany for real.
And even if you had them, and what if it was something like, okay, well,
Let's do it
let them
together.
go. Let's do it together.
Yeah,
Let's
none
go.
of these
Let's go. Because
conversations,
you're like, I just have a gut feeling.
none of these
And honestly,
conversations are gonna
would
make
so much
Monty
more. Like,
keep
let's look at the numbers.
Brittany.
could it be something where
What are you gonna
you say,
eat, Norma?
okay,
What are you
take
gonna
the
eat?
Let's compare them head to head. Let's take the first comp. Okay, premiere night HOH. Out of you and Brittany, you both were in it. Out of you and Brittany, who did better? You, porta potty. Okay, so we'll give that one to you. Out of you and Turner, who did better? Actually, that's a draw because you guys both won your things. That would be agreement.
Yeah, both
Okay.
people is Monty got
Take the
ego
next
on
one.
100
That
BB
was,
soap.
Rimfest.
Next on
None
As
of
the
you guys-
World
that's both me. None of
Turns.
you guys performed in it.
Turner did.
He did, but Monty didn't. So it would be green for both of them
I
because
mean,
me
if
and
it
Monty
comes down
didn't,
to a
and then
tie, Taylor
both
will be the
Turner
one to
and
break
Monty
it.
didn't.
Okay.
So
What do you
then,
mean a
next
tie?
one Would be
Monty is the sole
Bye Bye
vote.
Backstage / Pie Fest. Monty did better. Monty gets that one.
You notice how they're
Monty
not doing
Turner,
too many
Monty did
commercials.
better. Okay, Monty gets
Well,
that. Both of them.
yeah, that's
And
true.
so
I
on
did.
and
I
so
didn't
forth.
notice that, but now that you pointed it
Yeah,
out,
I know this is putting so much on you, but I also
It's
know
fine.
that this is a
I need a game.
a $575,000 difference.
That's what I'm saying. So like, let's do it.
Tay gotta
I just
sweeten him
noticed
up by
that-
taming the
that knowing the
snake.
comps can't come from me. And I don't think, and I think if.
Yeah,
but
Tiffany's.
also,
Yeah,
like, it being like,
I know
I've
Tiffany
done
has
this
those
seems
shirts.
a little like,
When the eggplant
yeah,
is
you know,
hard, the heart is
pushy.
soft.
I wonder if it's like,
I mean, that's what I told you. Like,
Yeah.
do it together.
yeah, do it together. Yeah.
Leave the what's it?
Horse to water.
Horse to water. What's the dog?
Leave the, leave the horse to water. Yeah. Do you think that'd be something you
Yeah.
feel comfortable
Britt was
doing?
outside with
That's
Monty.
nice.
Why didn't she
Don't
just start talking?
Get it? I mean,
She's
I don't
been
know.
just
I don't know.
working
I-
this
I did it multiple
Taylor
times, and I
angle.
forgot different answers.
But the thing is, Taylor is not in good. First of all, you're right. She should be going to Monty. But second of all, I don't know if she realizes that Taylor's current standing with Monty. So this whole conversation is pointless.
him and him, Turner. And
What else can Taylor do
that
to
one
keep
wasn't as impactful as
Britt?
the
She's
Monty
already
versus
slept
Brittany,
with him.
versus Brittany.
Exactly. So she should be
I'll
talking.
do this.
Yeah.
Turner Monty final two.
Yeah, I don't know why I went to this conversation thinking it was really okay. I guess nothing else is really going on. Can we all just agree? We do agree, Madeline. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people don't. I definitely think she's going home. I definitely think she's going home.
My favorite of my creation too.
No, that one I think is pretty on par with whatever you have. Hopefully the color just stays, you know?
Yeah.
We're all, I think.
Only chance was to keep him happy and boost his ego all week, but Tay folded that by her actions this morning. Taylor needs to eat her M&Ms.
Okay, let's
Oh, wait, we didn't do the last part.
Kyle and Joseph.
Yeah, well, we got.
Can we do that now?
I'll look at them.
Yeah, that's the water factor right there.
Let's look at their gameplay.
Yeah, I thought that Brittany going into the room was going to be interesting, but no, it's not. I bet you what's going to happen tonight is the same thing that happened last night, which is that I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to wake up to Twitter when they finally have this confrontation. I believe that that's what's going to happen. Because I definitely will not be able to stay up late enough to be able to watch that. And then get up early enough to go to work. Yeah, that's a good question, Madeline. I have not been seeing her with the Lay's chips lately, now that you say
Let's
that.
go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a good question. What has happened to the Lay's chips?
Indy, Jasmine, Joseph, Kyle, Terrence.
Terrence, maybe Turner. Were they close?
They were close, but. And I know he was always gunning for.
Also, Monty has his ego on
That's
high.
just a fun
Britt
bit.
thinks she can use
Yeah,
Tay to
so-
control him. I'm gonna piss him off even more. Yep.
Michael.
She trying to be in best shape for Monty.
Because I think Turner actually makes the most sense, like, if you're looking at it strategically. And that's why I'm just thinking,
Monty is
when you
chips
do that
now.
round table, everyone respects
We call
that
Monty
person to the best
Lays
player.
at this
If
point.
Michael thinks Turner
I don't have
gets it,
feeds
I
or
think
any
so.
other way to find out what will
The girls
happen.
at least.
Indy.
You'll find out, Norma. Same way I'll find
Wasn't
out.
Turner above.
Turner.
And when I find out, I'll have the updates in my community page.
Be a victory on Turner. And I think Turner anyways, if it comes down to them too.
Yeah. And I would probably just be Monty.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. Or I can make that thing. Then likely I would be Monty in that situation.
Taylor's got such a potty mouth, y'all.
Very split.
Taylor mad
Politics
because
is Michael.
thanks for those extra likes. We're at 84 right now. I want to get to 100 tonight.
Yeah.
We're at 84.
Or Joseph.
So happy Brit Fleet is going home. She didn't get any lays on her HOH basket.
Yeah, I don't know if Kyle.
I think Kyle has some serious.
Thinking she ate those
damage
chips
control,
for a
too, and I think
purpose.
people are going to point it out too.
Taylor is, I feel, the most aware house guest of things like that, Madeline. Sponsorships and all that. She's always been talking about, I know this is going to make the episode. I brought these dresses for this. I brought this for this. This conversation is important because of this. I feel like she's very aware of her opportunities. That potty mouth is stanky. Girlfriend is working it hard.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Michael would be Turner.
Me too.
Cool, I'll have to get up for something. Yes, Norma. Unfortunately, I won't be here when the fireworks happen, but
Close.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm probably gonna check Twitter, YouTube, whatever, and find out whatever happens.
How adamant is he about trying to get first? Would he be happy with second?
I don't think so.
She just asked if Monty would be happy with second. Please.
It's been that way. Because that's the thing too. I don't know who Turner will bring to the end, but Turner
Come on.
will be higher likelihood of bringing him.
With what he's been saying, yeah.
Love Taylor and thinks she's great in private with Monty, but in public she can do a bit too much, say too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. She should have kept some of those combos for DR.
This. Turner's so convinced he has a super fucked up Jerry. He's so convinced.
Yeah.
Yes, he would be pissed for second, and yes, she would be pissed for second.
Some people that haven't.
And yes, I agree. Turner would be like,
Big move is a testament to how strong he is.
Turner would be like, bussin', that's bussin'. That's bussin'. I got second place, that's bussin'.
Like, look at the trail in that sense. Like, he's just made big moves.
Sup, dude, that's bussin'. That's bussin'. That's mega bussin'.
So, yeah.
Watch Mike win America's favorite player. Yes, Twitter world would be in a frenzy.
Some arguments that would not. I feel like I could still, when I talk to him, make some of the points of where I think my strong suits would be. And it's not even so much, he's so worried about what he thinks.
I wish I could remember. I'm trying to remember. I was watching the Winner's Circle, and there was something Derek said about Brittany. Oh, he was like, Brittany panics under pressure, and he said, I know that she won a veto, but even, I wish I could remember the phrase that he said. I think it was something like, even a blind mouse can find a cheese once, or something like that.
Yeah.
Taylor working for money, but now it doesn't look good for her getting in that bed. At first, I didn't agree with that, but now
A whole host of physical comps and some mental/physical only.
certain companies might not want to work with her.
Triple, whatever.
But I mean, she's still gonna get some sponsorships from somebody, but certain companies worry about their image. Tanika, have a good night. Thanks for coming. Monty is def not taking Taylor, he's taking Turner. Agreed.
So Turner has the slight edge.
Yeah.
And Turner's won mental comps against him and physical comps against him.
Her angle right now is to big up Turner and downplay herself. That's what she's doing. Understandable.
Monty, only Turner can also win physical comps against Monty.
But at this point in time, it's not about who is easier to beat. It's about the relationships that they have with each person. That's what it is. Brittany needed to be working on relationship management. I feel like something of Michael that translated onto her is to make these proposals based on abilities rather than relationships. Who is judging? Far be it, do you? This may have been a partial act for Monty to have a reason to take out Taylor in the end, because now people understand. Poor Britt grasping for anything.
Because they're about a 50.
They're using each other.
Monty winning is a little less than 50% if you do the M&M math like I have downstairs.
Yeah.
She said the probability of Monty winning is less than 50%.
So it's a 50-50-ish split. It's a coin toss of who would win that. And then it seems
Where do they get these numbers from? How do they get these numbers? How do they have a mathematical number
whereas you got 11 out of 13
of who's going to get voted for in the jury?
But I'm sure he could do the math.
I'm confused.
Divided by 13. That's the percentage chance. It's a 90-something% chance that you'll beat Brittany and then make even comp.
And this game, we have to convince this man of this.
His
It's
jury,
right there.
his jury management is so much better versus you or even versus me. But we know it'd be you of winning that way.
Yeah.
So in terms of what to do next, I don't know. And please, if you feel differently, because this is something that affects both of us in a very strong way. If you think showing him all the graphs, I think it would be like you said, that the people lead the horse to water. I think it might be worth
Walk it together.
Yeah, Monty. I hear you when you say that you think Brittany's good at the mental, but have you really looked at the past? Like, let's go through each past competition. Like, let's literally sit down and go through each one, and let's count up.
Brittany, this is not going to work.
Get better. The ones that you both participated in.
This is not going to work.
Because if you
Monty was using her and she was using him, but it did not work.
13, and the fact that I had 2.
I keep coming back on here to see if Monty went upstairs. Currently, they're upstairs and Monty and Turner are still sitting in the kitchen.
That's a great dip. That's a good dip. Yeah. Didn't you say that they just put that in the fridge? One time, like it wasn't even a luxury item?
And of course, these guys are talking about nothing. 86 now.
Crazy. Need more of that.
86. 86. Hit that like button. Monty informed Turner that he moved his belongings. That was some hours ago. He said he's trying to send her a message by taking his stuff out of the HOH room. That happened while I had this feed on. The BB house has Britt and Taylor talking, and Monty and Turner talking. Now Britt and Taylor seem like they're frustrated because they both want to go to bed. Taylor wants to talk to Monty. Monty should straight up lie to Britt in the goodbye and say Tay wanted to send me. Whatever. To send you home and have a final 3 with me and Turner.
Maybe they're getting some tie-dye kid stuff.
We'll see you soon. I'm a Taylor fan.
Especially when you know what you're doing.
It makes sense.
It's a lot better. At first, I'm not gonna lie, there's a little
Taylor
bit
should
of
have waited for
anxiety
Joseph. Joseph is probably wishing and thinking about those late shit.
This is pretty straightforward.
14 more likes, please. Thank you, Lin Lin. Thank you, Lin Lin. Appreciate you. Joseph has a joint back home.
Start the podcast. What do you think the first thing you're going to do to start
Waiting on the wrong
You're going to take a
man.
few months, you're going to think you're just going to rip it, like, you're going to do branding things, buy a fucking vehicle. What's the word?
Well, the first thing I'm probably gonna do is make sure that my online fitness coaching stuff is settled. Once I have that machine running, then the first thing I'll do for the podcasting is probably just write out a plan, you know? Like I need to have some sort of idea of what step I do first, what's after that.
No problem, Mark.
Just have some sort of layout.
Dang, what are they eating?
I think
Their
the
teeth are
first
gonna
step
fall
out
out
of
of their
that
heads.
plan.
They're eating snacks, chips and stuff. Let's not over. I see. Somebody said that earlier, and I said it's not out of the realm of possibility for them to hook up in the AM. I'm not even counting that out, despite everything that's happened today. I'm still not counting that out as a possibility.
Once I get a gander at what he has to offer,
I'm still not counting that out.
I'll probably like write out like,
just
what the
conversation.
hell the purpose is, like the mission, you know, like all that sort of shit, just so I know in my head.
He's
like,
talking
I
about his
repeat it
podcast.
very easily, and then after that, I'll probably start approaching people about getting on the show.
It's funny they're having a intense conversation upstairs, and down here they're eating chips and talking about podcast.
I think driving is going to take up a lot of time, although, well, driving could be dope.
Temporary van.
Jay.
Get a van.
If you had 750K, get a fucking Sprinter van, convert that shit.
Mm-hmm. And have it in the fucking van.
Very sustainable.
Mm.
And you know, it can have more equipment with you.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be easier in that way.
Actually, yeah.
And then just make a series of starting, I think the pre-series and podcast could be the
He's boring.
process of the
CJ's trying to provide this spice in here.
I'll be fucking dope, actually.
Also, if you need
Monty is
help
crapping by the way he chomping and avoiding Taylor. She is going to have to be the one to make the
I didn't
first
think about
move.
that. I just thought I was just having to fly everywhere, but now I think about it, if I have a van,
Not the chips. The camera crew is gonna say, Taylor, go downstairs to the kitchen.
and then I can
You're
literally
eating your
just,
chips. Report to the kitchen.
just have everything in there,
Yep.
literally.
It doesn't need to be like compact in a suitcase. You can have a full studio on that.
Boring. Boring.
And I think I can get that tax write-off for the van because it's a certain tonnage.
I would not listen to a Monty podcast, y'all. No hate. I just wouldn't be interested. I just would not be interested in Monty's podcast.
Problem showing you how well he did it. Did that. Because by the time
Okay.
YouTube make the next
This isn't
decision
some
of who you
scripted
bring,
TV show. You
it's
should man
not
up and
jury votes
impress.
that you're as good at
Just-
things anymore.
Yep.
He got the real power, and she gonna have to beg
Like the
him.
person who
He
makes
knows
the
this and will
best
wield this
has
power.
less jury votes,
Trust
you
me, the
still bring them. It
the
doesn't
snake
matter,
will
you
be
know?
tamed.
I'm just trying to think more through, like, what do I mean, obviously.
I don't know if
we're a
Brittany
big
thinks
part of
her
life.
pitches are like genius or something, but they don't. I don't know. They just don't hit like that.
Talk about if he doesn't make this move.
Brittany's pitches don't be
Adrian won't
hitting like
sign
that,
I don't know.
right? They're trying to figure out what they're gonna put on Thursday's episode.
These are the things. So I feel like I'm gonna catch 22. I feel like there's nothing I can say.
But you have to say something.
I know, but the thing is, it's like every time you say something,
Yeah, just forget the whole Thursday episode with all this stuff, and give us like at least 30 minutes of jury house footage. How about that? Yeah, who said that? Madeline, was it? Yeah, Madeline, but Michael was way better at saying those things.
maybe I'll just have to, I don't know. The thing is, I see one wrong thing, he's mad, then it's done.
She's scared of Monty
And I
getting
just
mad.
genuinely, I'd love to have an objective conversation with him.
She said, I say
let's not
something,
pretend that
he
you're
gets
Monty
mad
or
and it's
Brittany.
done.
We're just two people that are evaluating this, right? Like, Monty is a character, Brittany is a character, Taylor is a character, Turner is a character, and we're looking at this objectively. You look at a Monty
We
and
do,
Turner.
CJ.
What differentiates their game? What's the difference? Yeah, I would love to hear what he thinks is the difference there. I know he doesn't need to answer that question. And and maybe I say, hey, you don't need to answer that question, but that is going to be the question that is asked. From an outside perspective, I see a lot of similarities. I don't see a ton of differences. I see that they both started the leftovers. I see that they both made it far. They've both been good at both physical and mental comps. The only real difference I see is that Turner took some big risks and survived them.
I won't be able to wait this conversation out long enough for y'all to see whatever interesting happens after that.
Turner was the HOH that
Because this conversation is going to go on for a while.
His HOH. Turner was also the one that officially broke up the leftovers coming inside from Big Bruschetta and still survived that. Monty, you played a really great social game.
I need a beverage.
You got out Nicole. And then what were your next HOHs? Alyssa. And Brittany. Oh, you brought Turner. Where's the... I could see how a jury might ask, where's the big move, you know? Turner's had the big moves, where's the big move? When your games share so many similarities, as opposed to when you're up against Taylor, all those things that might be more attributed to Turner become more attributed to you. You're the only one who started the leftovers then. And you got out Turner, which was the big move. And then I described the little fish eating big fish eating the big fish. Like, that may be how it may be perceived.
If you got the snacks.
You don't think so?
What you got, Norma? What you got? What you got, Norma?
Then again, I didn't think I was having a really long time. Turned out that way, so. All of a sudden, then and the unfortunate thing is if Turner wins the last HOH, and he were to bring Monty, it's almost like the final nail.
She's saying nothing new. That's what I can't with these people, man. I can't with these people.
I don't think if Monty did that.
That's why you haven't seen me making too many clip posts, because Britt just keeps repeating the same thing over and over and over again. She never says anything new. God. Oh shoot, I muted it.
Shower, cool down. I've just been angry about that.
She's been angry.
This weekend, now it's happening.
About what?
This weekend, now it's happening this weekend. And that's what makes me think that there may
I
just
got
be
strawberry lemonade. That's really good.
There may just very well be agreements and relationships that he has been lying about.
Brittany is an algorithm.
How to do this. And he may just be lying about it, and then there's nothing we can do about that.
She's an
That
AI.
is a possibility. I'm not saying that is the case, but because how we're too.
Yeah, I muted it. It's so bad, Madeline, that I had it on mute, and I thought I was listening to it. And then I was like, oh shoot, it's actually on mute. It's so boring that I didn't even realize I had muted it.
But again, when I tell you about the end of the season,
yeah.
take her out.
Yeah, get some sleep. She needs to get some sleep. Maybe make a few more tie-dye shirts.
Uh-huh.
And Cody
They're the brigade,
Do
right?
some meditating.
No.
You
It was
know.
at 12.
No, I think
These conversations are pointless and useless.
The brigade was with Rachel Riley, I think. So that was 12.
No, Cody and Derek were the hitmen. That's what they call themselves. They were just a duo.
Shout out to Cody and Derek.
A lot more comps, but Derek was the strategy behind it. But it was clearer. It's not like I don't get to, at least from my perception in this game, it's not like, oh, Turner did Monty's doing.
Shout out to Cody and
If
Derek.
that's really truly what happened, you covered it up so well that I can't even see it. Like, I don't think the jury is going to think that.
Are you Mark on Cash App? Yes, I am, Madeline. But make sure that Mark is with a C.
Anything that was like,
because my name is spelled with a C.
it came way late.
But other than
right?
that,
It's not strategy at that point.
yes,
It's not
I
like
am.
we've been working together, but I've been influencing him solely this whole time. Like, that's not the story there. So, but no, what happened is Cody won that final HOH, but
Britt is annoying.
is
But Taylor wins over her without a doubt.
Like, would have been an easy win, right?
For sure.
Victoria.
But the power is in Monty's hands, and Monty already is not messing with her right now. Monty was already gonna pick Brittany to go, and I don't see that changing. I don't see anything changing that. Brittany goes home on Thursday.
Person, I don't know. Bimbo's not
Brittany's
nice
gonna
word, but
talk
you know
her little
that
heart out.
airhead kind of personality.
She's only talking to Brittany because of the fact that she had to fight with Monty. I know in her head she's just thinking like, why can't this guy just come up here and talk to me, and we have some makeup sex?
Such a clear path. And it's very different. If you would have brought Victoria, they haven't been working together. They haven't been.
By the way, thank you to everyone who has donated. My channel is not monetized, so every little bits that you send my way helps me out. Gives me a little motivation to keep going.
Especially when the
Appreciate it.
first person to turn was Turner.
Let's see that I got 2 donations tonight.
You know. So maybe I just talk about the opposite.
I am wondering to myself if, yes, thank you, maintenance chick. I am wondering to myself if I should delete. I don't think I want to delete all of my Big Brother videos, but the ones before I started doing my commentaries, I might think of doing that for the sake of my next application for the PayPal monetization program. I might consider doing that because night Britt, you're right, Mark. Britt is happy now and she'll be crying if she ends up walking out that door. I'm angry.
If you want to sit next to Taylor, feels much easier.
She's so unaware of what's going on. Always. Like she's always in her own world. She's one of those people that will be so stressed about some kind of interaction that you had that you are not thinking about an ounce, and she has built a whole mountain in her head.
Maybe, but maybe not. Also, what is the hallmark of Turner's game?
Flipping on people.
Flipping on people. And this is like
she's not swaying back and forth.
Money is on the line. It'd be so easy.
You're right.
To flip on Monty. He's already flipped on the other 2 founding members. Flip on Monty.
Maybe she's comfortable with Taylor.
And he will have surefire shocks. I'm sure he's.
Maybe it's Turner that's making her rock, or maybe it's Monty.
I think he thinks it's
The way she's talking though is like she's scared of Monty. She's like, I don't want to say one thing and make him angry. The headphones incident. Is it a different angle than the one I posted up here? Penelope, is it a different angle?
Going this round, keeping Turner at more odds. And we can't just sit here.
Appreciate it, Madeline. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
If I was there, I'd bring him if I was there. No, he would see right through that.
Anything is better than zero.
He has to win. But what we need to convince him of is if you go that route, you
Anything is better than zero.
And then it's a landslide.
That's why she looked crazy when she got blindsided.
Fail safes, but you don't need fail safes.
Talk about Michael because she was in she was in her own bubble. I totally agree. So I don't remember who said yesterday that they were interested in popping on one of my lives. Anybody that's on here tonight, would you be interested? Not tonight, because I'm not staying on that much longer, but would you be interested at any point in hopping on one of my live videos so that people can see another face and hear another voice? I'm open to different collaborations. Let me know. Let me know. The thing that I had was just in the angle that I saw, it was just Taylor in the video, Penelope. Is the angle that you're talking about, did it actually show him and her in the video? Because if so, I will open that up on my phone right now and put it on the feed. Let me know. No problem, Madeline. We've been on here probably 7 nights at this point. People are on with me 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3. I think Saturday I stayed on until 3:30 a.m. my time. And there was a lot of people on in the middle of the night. It showed 3 of them. Okay, guys. So Penelope has given me something else to look up real quick. I'm going to look up, let me see, Big Brother Live Feeds Fan YouTube channel. So I can show whatever angle she's talking about of this Taylor situation. Because we're all sitting here a little confused about it. And I think it would be helpful to see exactly what Taylor did to like super disrespect him to that point. Alright. Where are we here? 85 likes. Where are we? Big Brother Live Feeds Fan. Okay. Big Brother Live Feeds Fan. Big Brother Live Feeds Fan. Monty moved out of the HOH room. I'm gonna put that up. The headphones incident. Alright, y'all. We're gonna put up the headphones incident real quick. And then I'm gonna put up the Monty moved out of the HOH room. Bear with me.
Give me those. Yeah. Give me those. Yeah. Not both. Not both. Taylor. Give me those. Yeah. Not both. Not both. Taylor. I didn't mean to take the sunglasses. Sorry.
Wait a minute. I'm going back for a second.
Give me those. Yeah. Not both. Not both. Taylor. I didn't mean to take the sunglasses. Sorry. That's...
Holy moly.
That is the way to wake up. My bad. Go back to sleep. My music. Fuck. Disrespectful. All up in my room. Taking my music, falling asleep. Get you on bed.
Get some good rest up there, man.
Yeah, I had like was dreaming and everything. How about you?
Oh, it was good, you know, up until that moment where Taylor decided it had to end.
Yeah, I saw that. He goes, take these fucking headphones off. I was like, whoa.
If I were to explain how I actually felt, it might get pretty ugly. Now, I come out here and I see you're outside. It's not even like you're listening to the music anymore.
I know.
It was just because you just wanted to be on a power trip of some sort.
Yep.
You know, like, oh no, I mean, even Brittany came down and said the same thing. It was like, oh, that was a little bit much.
Yeah. Mind if I ask you a question?
Oh, yeah, go right ahead. I know what you're going to ask.
Then,
Yeah, we saw that part of it already.
And
Yeah, we saw that part.
Couple days.
So the next thing I'm gonna put up really quick is Monty moving out of the HOH room, because these are 2 things that we haven't seen.
I'm just saying, I can't stop thinking about what Terrence v. Michael is like in the house. Oh. And then Turner said, Terrence v. Michael v. Kyle. And then he said, Kyle's got a couple battles. He's got that and now Alyssa.
This is so childlike. Oh, you showed her, Monty.
Oh, shit. He gave us so much.
yeah, right?
You showed her. Okay, now we're caught up. Thanks for that. That is childlike, Sierra? Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Good night. Good night.
You showed her. You took your few little things out of the HOH room. You sure showed her. Thanks, Penelope. Thanks, Penelope, for that. For that update. Maybe she was doing that to throw Turner and Brittany off of the relationship. Okay. Now let's see where Brittany is going. He took out like 2 things out of the room. I'm gonna show you how mad I am because I'm gonna take my little what are those bags called where they put the toothbrush and toothpaste and his toiletries and stuff in there. That's considered moved in because he like brushes his teeth in there. I missed it. I'm sorry, but I'd be freaking out and swing back and forth. Have toothbrush will travel. What, like a travel case? Yeah, but I think there's some kind of name for that, Dite, that I can't think of right now. Those like travel bags. Travel case. I think there's some kind of name for it. I'm just not thinking of it right now. I'm still here, y'all. It's 3.5 hours in and I'm still here. And you know why I'm still here? Because I enjoy this conversation with y'all. And also, I'm waiting for this to happen because I will be upset if I stay on here for 3.5 hours and then I turn it off and wake up and people are like, you know what happened at 1:41 a.m.?
I've never tried these before.
She's talking to the cameras about Welch's snacks right now. You know she's waiting for that man to come to the room. You're welcome, Dite. You're all still here, so thank y'all. A week ago, I wasn't doing this. And we've been doing this consistently for the last 7 days. We've been doing this consistently every day for the last 7 days. Toiletry bag.
Oh God, no.
Or DOP kit. Maybe that's what I was looking for, a toiletry bag.
Hard now. Gross.
What does he eat?
Yeah.
Oh, don't eat, man. You're making me hungry now. You are making me hungry. You are making me hungry.
Oh, nice. Oh, it didn't take too much of the color out either.
Did Brittany go to bed? I guess she went to bed because they're not showing her on any of the feeds. I'm thinking of getting a snack, honestly, Norma. I really sat here and said I'm not gonna be on here as long as yesterday, and I say that every day. Hit the like button. If there's anybody here who has not hit the like button, I've been waiting for 100 likes for the past maybe 45 minutes to an hour. The likes are not just for vanity. They are actually to help my channel so that when I come on here, spend my time on here, it produces it produces some kind of value for me. Did somebody unlike? Get that hater out of here. Britt probably did get to go to bed. They told her to talk to Taylor for half an hour of repeating anything, and then she can go to bed. Yeah, they woke her up out of bed, so I know you're joking, but she did say they woke her up out of bed.
Progression of my goddaughter growing up, and I haven't really seen that in a human before. Like seeing someone go from birth to 1 year old, I recall that. And Taylor's response was, "We really haven't seen her."
Now he's talking about Taylor again.
I was also shocked by that.
I was like, "What the fuck is wrong?"
Like, what? I really
Taylor's on his mind and his heart.
I was shocked when I heard that. I was just like, all right. Well, I thought it didn't affect you, so I was never going to mention it. But I was like, damn.
That's why I put on the headphones, bro.
Turner is playing this up.
Alright.
Excuse me.
She's having too much fun with this whole persona she's trying to Yeah. No. So.
It's complain about Taylor hour.
Nothing, you know, new admin, but.
It's the complain about Taylor hour. Where's she going? She getting up? Is she getting up? Is she getting up? She can't wait no more. That's what I like. Taylor's a woman of action, y'all. Taylor is a woman of action. She can only wait so long.
Yeah, no.
Get down those stairs, girl.
Jesus Christ.
She said, who's out there?
That's too far. Yeah.
She's gonna go grab him. That's why I'm up, y'all. That's why I'm up. That's why I'm up. She's heading down the stairs.
Yeah.
She's heading down those stairs. Y'all know when Taylor goes down the stairs like that, she goes down with a purpose, y'all.
Other than you gotta help
I didn't know Brittany was still down there. Damn. I thought Brittany went to bed.
Right,
Is she getting some wine?
Yeah, big time.
Is there any wine in there?
gotta find the humor in it, otherwise.
Yeah.
She took out the wine glass.
I hadn't even talked to you about they come all together.
Oh, you're way ahead. How the hell are you that far ahead, Penelope?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Like, you're like 5 minutes ahead of me. How are people's feeds dramatically different than mine? Because I'm watching live, supposedly.
The thing is, like, in the context of this game, let's like shy.
Now I'm just waiting to see her in the yard.
Let shit slide. Chicken enchilada.
Oh, he's eating a chicken enchilada.
Yeah.
She's gonna drop the F-bomb. This is called shot o'clock. Shot. She's back in. It was that quick, Penelope? Oh, we got more people jump back on. We got about 13 more people. If the 13 of you that jumped on hit the like button, we will be at 98 likes.
Taking home some wine for your bath?
Yep.
Nice.
If you watch it on your cell phone, it's behind. I'm watching it on the TV though. This is not on my cell phone.
Oh yeah, it's getting cold out here these days.
Okay, so for those who are not watching it,
Chicken enchilada.
Taylor came outside.
Ooh, that it? Wow. That's gonna match the
Taylor, let me tell you, Taylor is just outside to make her presence known. Like, why are you not up in this HOH yet? That's all this is about.
Yeah, you want me to grab that?
This is called human psychology, people.
It's great, is it?
I'm just letting you know I'm here. This has nothing to do with what their conversation is about. She's just like, I gave you the signal to come upstairs, and you're still out here.
Got some ravioli. Maybe the journal name. Did I look at a journal, man? Not my brand.
I signaled you to come upstairs, and you're still outside. What's going on, my friend?
Gray blue.
Oh, my views the viewership just went up, of course.
Oh.
And she's like, oh, I'm still waiting for you. Bye, I'm still waiting for you.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm still waiting for you to come upstairs, bro.
I probably would have tried it anyway, even though I wasn't confident to see what would happen.
Ooh, soup dumpling.
I just came out there to let you know I'm pissed that you're not upstairs with me. That's it.
If you touch it,
I just came upstairs. I just came out there just to let y'all know that I'm pissed off that you're not up here with me. And he's gonna stay right where he is because his ego will not allow him to do anything else. I mean, she's HOH for the week and it's her bed. She's not enjoying her HOH because she attached her HOH to having him for the week. He wasn't listening, so dismissed him. Exactly. That whole thing of her walking out there was all about her letting him know she's not happy with him not being up there. Once you believe in Jesus, you are dead. 89 likes, people. He'll be right back. Oh, I think he's just going to the kitchen. I want to say he would go up to the room, but I feel like he's just going to the kitchen. I don't know if he's going to go have that conversation. He said he's eating chicken enchiladas. Oh, she's having another glass of wine. Oh, she's going back out. When Taylor gets some wine... Yo, we got 60 people. We got 60 people in here. Why do the viewers go up at like 2 o'clock in the morning? She can eat whatever she wants, Sierra. She can eat whatever she wants. She never gains weight. She's going back down there because he got to prove his point. These dynamics are so funny to me. These dynamics of what the two of them are doing right now are so funny. Today. I'm watching their dynamics, and now the camera is off of them. Now the camera's on Brittany. That means important things are going on.
I had a trick like that too, but I just forgot which side you put these up.
Okay. Here we go.
Little truffle mushroom ravioli.
With this awkward tension in here. Check the tension. If you're enjoying these feeds, hit the Cash App or the PayPal.
I should probably get a hoodie.
It's cold out here, yeah, right?
If you are enjoying the chat. Oh, he bounced, y'all. He bounced. Look at them. Look at this dance that they're doing. Monty's doing the tango. Turner acts like he knows nothing about nothing. I know, right? Monty doesn't even be eating like that, Sierra. Monty's a personal trainer.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot, Janet.
Butter, olive oil.
Monty looks like it's not happening no more. Monty looks like it's over. Monty is over. Monty is done. Where's she headed? Monty is done. I'm about to get a snack pretty soon because I need some food in my system. I was trying to avoid eating late at night, but can't help it. I just need to see what's happening. Okay, BRB. I'll be back in like a minute.
In here.
And you know her going to the fridge is for the same reason. There's 65 people in here. Now let me try to open up this chat. Here we go. Somebody that make a move. Janet, can you see those timed out? People have been timed out. I'm nodding out. This is what I got going on. At least it's a healthy snack. Skinny pop. No matter how many of them I eat, there's only 100 calories in the bag. All the cameras on Taylor. And Turner acting like he has no idea what's going on, even though he knows all the details. That popcorn is good, Lin. We're still going, chocolate. 3 hours and 41 minutes.
Oh.
Norma, the reason I didn't eat chips is because I don't have chips available. If I had chips available, I would have been eating some. Here goes Monty. What's happening? What's happening, Monty? Are you gonna finally have this talk, sir?
No idea.
Or are you just gonna keep doing this tango? You're just gonna keep doing this tango. Just pouring the wine. What is she gonna do? Make eggs?
I'm not gonna have a snack.
What time are we over there? They're 3 hours behind me. 1, 12, 11. You're gonna make some eggs at 11 o'clock at night? Chocolate is my favorite flavor. Hey, yo! I love how Turner is so quiet now. Bro, talk, they're killing me.
I know, that's Yeah. This is so gotta be good. What does that microwave say? Ah.
Here we go. I was getting my popcorn on. You're gonna tell everybody in the house. PB&J, I love PB&J. Turner, can I go up to your room and listen to some music? Bot at Janet. Basically, there was an incident. There was an incident where Monty was laying on the HOH bed. There was an incident where Monty was laying on the HOH bed and Taylor took the headphones off of his head. His glasses came off. He was mad about that. He went downstairs. He spoke to Turner. He admitted to Turner that they've been hooking up. He said that he's not feeling her, like, relationship-wise. He thinks he made a mistake. She's not his type. A few hours ago when I hopped on this live feed, she made a signal for him that she wants him to talk to her. And he stayed outside. So then Brittany came into her HOH room, had this conversation with her about nothing. And now she came downstairs. She drank some wine and came downstairs and decided to cook. So many people come on at this time of night. It's interesting. I took care of him. Yes, thank you to my mods. Thank you, Maintenance Chick, and thank you, Janet. Thank you both. I appreciate you. Good night, Maintenance Chick. Thanks for holding down the fort tonight. Thanks for holding down the fort. She was doing too much and pushing him. This is like a, you know, like a rom-com. This feels like a rom-com. A very slow-moving rom-com. That popcorn was good. Popcorn was really good. I loved that popcorn just now. What's up? Look at her with that wine glass in her hand. That is something else. When Taylor gets wine in her hands, when Taylor gets her hands on some wine, it goes down. It goes down. We got 91 likes, y'all. What did she just say? Penelope, what did she just mouth? Tell me. What did she just mouth? Because you saw it before us. It's the heat of the Monty. Whenever they talk, I'm pretty sure they'll be fine. Monty, a type of dude that lets his pride get in the way of his emotions, I can tell. They'd have to talk for it to be a fight. Sierra. Monty and Turner trying to make and design a t-shirt to make money. Monty's trying to do anything that he can to avoid Taylor instead of just talking to her and telling her he doesn't want her. Oh, okay, Penelope. We got 68 people. The numbers are going up at 2 a.m.
What the fuck is organic pasta?
She's talking about what the F is organic pasta. That's what you're thinking about right now? You're making some pasta right now? Yo, Monty got her messed up. Drinking for shot o'clock. This is not Taylor hate. This is not Taylor hate. But I could see Taylor being a train wreck sometimes. At least she ain't doing something crazy though. Like she's downstairs drinking and cooking. She could be smacking him with a pot. We got 90
sponge. People.
We got 91 likes and 70 people, but those likes were mostly already here. Please drop a like. Drop a like if you're enjoying the feed. Drop a like if you're enjoying the feed. Taylor is funny. She's cool, but you have to know when she's gonna start dropping a lot. She's the person who you give a pep talk before you bring her to the fam. You're like, I don't want you to not be yourself, but at the same time, I need you to chill and tone it down just a little bit to be around mom. 93 likes. We're 7 away. We're 7 away from 100. We're 7 likes away from 100. She's cursing while cooking. That's so funny to me. We're 6 likes away from 100. Oh, these numbers are... Whoa, we had 77 people. Y'all don't want me to go to bed, huh? This spiked. We were at 30 something and now we're at 77 people. Thanks, Sheila. Did you just get here? It's good to see you. We were having a great conversation last night. I enjoyed your insights. She should know that Turner is his number two. She's been his number two. Eating too, Madeline. I was falling asleep too. Missed the group. We weren't really having any kind of crazy conversation today, but to fill, I have no other way of watching these feeds. We'll all be up with you. To fill you in, respectfully know to what? To fill you in, for the people that haven't been here, just a very quick recap. We were just talking about this conversation, this situation that happened with Monty and Taylor, where she took the headphones off of his head in the HOH room in front of Brittany and Turner. He got pissed. He had a conversation with Turner. He admitted that they were hooking up. He said that he's not feeling her like that. He said that he's single. He said he took his stuff out of the HOH room, and he said that he hopes that that sends her the message that he's not trying to do anything more with her or be anything more with her like that. And then she came downstairs a couple hours ago while we were here on live, signaled for him to come to the HOH room for them to have a conversation. He refused. So now we have a situation with her drinking wine and cooking pasta in the middle of the night. And that's that. I didn't want to pay for live feeds. I'd rather send you a couple bucks here and there and enjoy the conversation. Nothing wrong with that, Madeline. You know what's so funny, Madeline? It's like, it feels like it's more worth it to share these live feeds with y'all who can't see them. It's a movie, Sierra, but it's like a very slow moving movie. Did you guys ever watch that Matthew Snyder Justice League that they made that was like 4 hours or something like that? Almost nothing happened for the first 3 hours. That's what everything feels like on this season. But then it's like when something does happen, it's an explosion. Nothing happens and then everything happens. 6 likes, people. I just need 6. I'm not even asking for 200. I'm asking for 100. Did she ask for commitment? No, she did not ask for commitment. But they've been having a lot of serious type conversations. But that I know of, she did not specifically ask him for a commitment. 95 likes. Let's throw 5 more likes in here. I'm still gonna stay after we get the 5 because I'm committed at this point to see what's gonna happen next. But please throw me the 5 likes anyways.
With your air fryer stuff, just went off.
I'm committed to see what's happening with this glass of wine and Taylor's 96. I see 95. Y'all always see one more than me. I don't get that. How was your day, Sheila? How was everyone's day, actually, as a matter of fact? We got 55 in here. How was everyone's day? Only thing that was a couple days ago. Give me those 5 more likes. 5 more likes.
Not boiling. Give me the flummy woolly.
5 more likes so I can see those triple digits. I need at least 3. I need at least 100. Isn't it sad that we're only gonna see these live feeds for like another week or something? A week?
Truly was.
Less than a week now.
It was boiling. I put it in there and said, "Oh,
I have to get out completely to get the actual numbers. Yeah, it's like last night when everyone said they saw 200, and then when I closed the video and looked, it said 220. So I was like, that's interesting. I saw 199 for like 30 minutes, and then when I got out, I saw 220. Hopefully Monty acts like a man and talks because it's starting to make me mad a little, and I'm rooting for him. Me too. Well, I'm not rooting for him to come in first, but overall I like Monty. It's just that this situation is just annoying. Awesome. Thanks, Sheila. I reached another milestone, which is 1,500 subscribers. Hopefully, I can get 2,000 subscribers before the Big Brother season is over. So if you have not subscribed to my channel, please do so now. Hit the notification bell. Hit the like button on the feed. 1,500 is a lot, especially because I had 1,000 last week. So I got 500 subscribers in 1 week. Why, even after forgiving my bully, I still felt anxious around him. It's natural. Tadashi. What are you gonna review when it's done? So I asked people what I'm gonna ask you guys again, because I know there's different people on than when I asked the first time. But what would you guys like to see me review? Because so far people have said they want to see me do Amazing Race, Survivor. I haven't watched either of those shows, but I'm willing to. But what else? What would you guys want to see? You gotta get up before. Oh, I'm sorry about the funeral. I mean, I'm sorry for your loss, Norma, and thank you for being here. You must be on, I assume you're on West Coast time, because I know you don't mean you're gonna sleep for 2 hours and get up. Survivor. So what's gonna, I think we have a Survivor episode coming up Wednesday when Big Brother is off. So I think what I should do is, if you guys are willing to hop on here for like a post-premiere chat, I will open up a post-premiere chat and we can talk about the Survivor episode. I'll see how that goes. Anything, Sheila? Thank you. That's what I like to hear. Because I want to keep the community going, but there's only so much Big Brother. Big Brother is what, once a year, so we won't be able to talk about Big Brother all year, but I would love to keep the community here. So whatever you guys are interested in me talking about, I'll be here and I'll talk about it. I'm gonna let the people decide. Whatever you guys tell me you want to hear me talk about, I will jump in on that topic. Oh, so you're still gonna get a little amount of sleep, Norma. She's cooking up a storm too. Cooking up a freaking storm at 11 o'clock. No, Brittany was not told. Turner was told by Monty, but as far as I know,
Are they paying per session?
as far as I know, nobody has told Brittany explicitly about their situation. Stress cooking, yeah, she's going in at 11 o'clock. Give me those 4 likes, people. We need 4 likes. 4 more likes and we're going to be at 100. We got 200 last night, but I'm okay with 100 tonight. I just need triple digits every night. So far, you guys have told me Survivor, Amazing Race, and the Challenge. What else would you like to chat about? Let me know. Please let me know. Aside from Survivor, Amazing Race, and the Challenge, what else would you like for me to talk about after the Big Brother season ends? Because we only got a week left. So I'm taking notes. Bachelor. I will lay in bed wondering what you guys are seeing and toss and turn. Maybe 2 hours. Good night. Good night, Norma. Thanks so much for being here. Please give me those 4 remaining likes that I need to get triple digits. If you had just hopped on, please throw me a like. When is Big Brother UK on, Madeline? When is Big Brother UK on? Bachelor was the only one I can think of. Good night, Norma. When does Big Brother UK come on? Or are you telling me to review an old season? Survivor and Amazing Race. Those seem to be the top 2. That pasta looks bomb though. You see that? Yum. It may be stress cooking, but it looks good. I would eat Taylor's stress cooking in a heartbeat. Have a good night. You too, DT. Thank you so much for always campaigning. He's so hurt. He's willingly listening to Britney. That's hilarious. MasterChef Australia, Big Brother Canada. When is that gonna come on, Penelope?
Whereas I'd much rather sell a program.
Do the Big Brothers from other countries have live feeds?
I also toyed around with it.
Oh, you were saying goodnight to somebody else. Is she going outside? She's going outside, y'all.
And so what she'll do is her first session.
She's going outside.
Her first session.
She's big mad.
Completely free, which that would normally be $1,000.
And she's gonna eat and sit next to him.
You end up signing up for her full program. She'll credit it to the program. I'm like, oh, that's kind of an interesting. Idea. Like, what if my first session? What if it costs X amount of dollars?
I want to see his expressions. I'm not turning it off. I actually want to see his expressions. I just want to see his expressions. I had to change the angle. Don't worry. I had to change the angle.
Have to go down that route just by sheer volume and all the people that you may have interacted with. But at the same time, you think about like what's going to be the easiest to manage, and then I think it all comes down to whether you hire some people to handle certain portions of the sales process.
I eventually want to get there for sure.
Oh yeah, that'd be a lot.
I'm sorry, I didn't know this was a just Monty angle.
Very much. I mean, each session's 2 hours long.
He's trying. Yes, Ashley.
Pretty much do 4 sessions a day max.
I don't think he knows that Taylor told either. I mean, I don't think that she knows that Monty told.
Plus, I work all different time zones.
He looks so shook.
Clients in like multiple countries, so yeah. So it's.
I'm not turning it off. I am just trying to get the angle where we can see both of them, because I just like to be able to see the view. I like to be able to see the view where I can see everything. Because just seeing his face is not doing it for me. Just seeing his face does not do it for me. Sorry guys, we'll be back up in the next 30 seconds. Okay, this is the view that I'm looking for. All right.
Let's see what we have, and I think I kind of pulled, basically it's, dairy milk. Okay. No,
I know, Monty was like, I'm not even gonna have to be tempted, I'm not gonna have to deal with her.
Parmesan cheese, a very, very creamy, rich one. But I use 2% milk, Parmesan cheese, butter, olive oil. I think everything I put in there. That's very cool.
Very rich. How was that?
Yeah.
Buffalo mac and cheese. This was worth it.
Yeah, well done.
That's great.
Get the
I call it going.
Normal.
Never had a
get to see ever again. I probably will have the Britney specials.
Oh, is Turner eating some of her food?
I'm very excited to have Chinese food. About you. I'm excited to have good barbecue. One time I think his barbecue was okay.
Is what Turner's eating some of that pasta? I think it will,
Okay,
Sheila.
A year. Chill out, Texas.
Sheila, are you on the West Coast?
I take it back.
Oh, he is?
Oh, yeah. I was saying, all right, chill out, Texas. Like, you've been there a year. Relax off that. You did. I take it back. Kind of. Well,
She might rub it. Not tonight.
Really not time it is? How is yours more dyed than this?
Who's more dyed than what? Yeah.
2 more likes. Oh, 4 more likes.
Oh, they're both given to us.
Texas. Oh, you told me that yesterday.
Given by Big Brother?
Yep.
So you're late too. You're like 119.
This also is a different material than both of those.
The ones in the HOH basket, I think are not common. The ones that are given for like.
For comp.
That was HOH basket?
Oh wait, actually that was.
Awkward.
I think the ones for.
I had a red pie
If they were together, he'd be in the doghouse for sure.
Probably 100%.
It's already red.
Yeah. You probably just want to leave it.
You could
I could
add
black.
black. You could add another dark color.
Yeah, more my speed. That'd be cool.
I started snacking, Janet.
The swirl is definitely.
I wonder how long you can keep avoiding her. I bet you Monty wants to get up and go to the bathroom and go.
You're definitely pro swirl.
That's why she brought that food out there. You can give him something to think about.
Can we talk about how this man shoveled that down? I like still have a.
Dude, you've been eating wildly fast.
Sitting here
I've
eating.
always been a fast eater, it just hasn't come out.
I'm a very fast eater.
Really?
Oh, Stephen makes fun of it all the time.
Brittany is
I mean,
still
not
up
makes
with
fun of it,
them.
but our whole family eats super fast. But oh my gosh, it is actually kind of embarrassing when he's with my family. Like we will finish and he'll have like a third of his food done, and yeah, he's like always super self-conscious about it.
Hey y'all, I need those 4 likes. I've been on here for 4 hours.
He's incredibly good at cooking.
I need those 4
He takes a lot
likes.
of pride in what he makes. He will take hours.
I need those 4 likes to get to 100.
Start that shit down. Oh my god.
Probably, honestly, under 2 minutes. And he's like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, I was hungry.
Brittany, you're talking about? The quad view is better?
He'll have a.
I'll hit the quad view real quick. I'll hit the quad view. 4 more likes to get to 100. If you just hopped on, please hit the like
There's a
button.
reason for him because he was the youngest of.
Please hit the like button.
Yeah, so and he was the youngest of boys. So like, if he didn't eat before they did, then they were taking his food.
Please hit the like button.
That's trauma. Every time he takes a bite.
If you haven't already done it, please smash the like button. Janet, did you get a notification for today or no? 97, we need 3 more.
I hate it.
I see 97 likes here. We need 3 more likes for 100. 2 more likes.
That was military, and
If you just hopped on, please throw me a like.
shovel it down. I'm like,
2 more likes and I'll be at 100.
okay, I'll just sit here and do my
2 more likes and I'll be at 100 likes, y'all.
That's why my family all eat so fast. Because usually dinners were silent.
1 more like.
Shit.
1 more like. 1 more like.
Mostly. I mean, I would talk and my mom would talk, but that is pretty
100.
much it. So.
Okay, screen capturing. Screen capturing.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Yeah, sister and brother and my dad.
Appreciate that. I appreciate all of you who gave me these likes.
Very intimidating guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so.
I appreciate
and if he was
y'all.
in a bad mood
101.
after
We're
lunch or
still
something like
going
that,
up.
it's like,
Thank
okay,
y'all.
let's sit down, let's eat. Get back over. What?
I'm not leaving though, but thank y'all. I'm not leaving
We're
yet.
having meals and stuff that will.
Now I see 101, but thank y'all.
You know, good, but it's usually like we pretty much
Appreciation
stay on
for that.
4 days max. That's like the limit, you know. But now with my family, they're all good. But just thinking about us all growing up, it's like
Appreciation
most of
for
our
that.
meals were silent, I would say. Water, please. Oh, yeah, sure. Thank you.
I just started doing these live feeds 1 week ago. I'm gonna go soon, Sheila, but not right
You
now.
just need super
Not
fast,
right at this
okay?
moment.
Yeah. That's true. It depends on the slow eaters.
Probably
The
got
people that
about
eat
20 minutes
way too fucking
left.
fast. Everybody slow down. Like, learn from the Europeans, please.
Or more. It could be longer than that.
As much as you like.
I'm just really interested in this thing that's going on with Taylor being out there.
I love
Couple.
I'm really interested in this particular dynamic. That's part of why I'm here.
That is exciting. I was like, well, damn.
Typically very exciting.
But I appreciate you saying
Yeah,
that, Sheila.
what's that like in long-term relationships? Do you still think?
Thanks, Madeline.
Oh yeah.
You're interested in this? I'm very interested in this. It's just like,
Do like little mini staycations, especially since
you know how you watch those Netflix series or Hulu or whatever you watch where you're like, one more episode and I'm gonna go to bed, and then at the end of the episode it's some kind of huge cliffhanger. That's how I feel with these live feeds. I feel like right when I say I'm ready to leave, something happens. No, he did not eat her pasta. She had some and Turner had some. I feel like right when I want to leave, something happens to where I'm like, I gotta see what happens next. It's like binge watching. That's the perfect way to put it. That's the perfect way to put it. Didn't I say Monty was gonna start eating again, and again I'm waiting for him to get a glass of wine next. Exactly, because my eyes are heavy. Mine too, Madeline. Mine too. Mine too.
around now, and like, oh, there's a little mini golf.
Their dynamics, look at their faces. This is not the same light-hearted, happy kind of thing that was going on. At this point, they're like, we both know this conversation needs to happen, but neither of us want to budge on just being like, let's go. Brittany was crying, saying they sleeping all day and up all night, so she's been sleeping in the HOH room with them now. Smart woman. Too little, too late, but I'd move out too. She's as much as told him to. Now Monty's glass is empty. How long to make them stay up? You see, Taylor has a full glass. Taylor has had several full glasses, people. And if she was drinking white wine before, now she's drinking red wine. Taylor is drinking whatever is available. They are fake talking. That's why I muted it, because they're not saying anything important. They're just talking just to talk. That's because the baby house made them stay up late. Yeah, Brittany said that she was woken up in her sleep. Spit Kit Sia. A conversation about why she took the headphones. No, a conversation about their relationship situation. Because Monty said he's not interested in a relationship with her. But he said it to Turner. He did not say it to her.
Weeks before we came, we went to we usually go out with other couples.
Monty looked like he wanted to go to sleep, and Taylor
We
started
went
to
to
look
North
tired.
Carolina for a while, and this cabin-y place, and then about a few weeks before
He used her.
And this process going on, we rented out a tiny home for a little bit.
Yeah,
with another
yeah.
couple.
What's that?
That was incredible.
Shared with another couple? Or did you guys
Well, it was
tiny home?
there were two on the same lot.
Okay.
Yeah, so we do that with our Megan's cousin and her boyfriend, pizza roll guy. But that was a whole other thing. Okay, so pizza roll guy. But always when he gets fucked up, that's way too many pizza rolls. But
Well, you could
yeah,
just fucking
but
Michael
no,
enjoyed.
yeah. Then we go up. Her family always is throwing barbecues and whatnot. So we're always doing something. Probably every other day we're up to something. It's fun. It's the best.
When you said Providence, have you been to, there's this part of Rhode Island, I had a customer out there, I forgot what the name of the part of Rhode Island is, but it's by the water, and there's a bunch of boats, and there's this, Newport,
Yeah,
Newport, that's what it is, yeah.
That's where the photo of Megan and I with the thing on the stage was Newport.
Oh, nice.
So I grew up going to Newport all the time. My dad lives in Rhode Island right next to Providence, a place called Johnston. So,
Military called them spit kit. Joseph would have treated her different. On the episode tonight, they cut out the part where Turner was crying to them about the Britney denial. They hugged him. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I wondered why they did not have that in the episode. That's a good point.
Oh man.
That'll be fun. I did.
Taylor's like, oh man.
Jeez, fuck.
At midnight. Is it midnight?
I don't think so.
Oh man, we need to have this conversation.
For the 21st or is it June?
He is too grown. It doesn't make sense. Monty gets mad over headphones, then he's ready to move out. Yep. Yep. She said some stuff like headphones in my bed. Yeah, but it wasn't that serious.
Well, I landed on the 26th.
Comes to the headphones. We got 70 people in there. It's 2:30 in the
I
morning.
sacrificed my time. Early morning on the 25th. I've surrendered on the 25th.
Starting just whether it's 100 or 90.
There's such awkward energy between those two right now.
Fucking, that was like 90 days ago.
Turner is just chill. He knows everything that's going on, and he's just chill.
It's at the same time period from when I was crowned to when I viewed it.
I don't think I'm going to be able to last long enough to catch whatever happens with them, if they even have a conversation, but I'm sitting up here a little longer because you never know. 1:30 a.m. and 2:30 a.m. for me, Madeline.
The whole cast.
I'm going to be tired as hell tomorrow.
That's it flew by.
The funny part is they're having conversations about relationships in general. Yeah.
No summer. R.I.P.
Barely.
All right, y'all. So I'm not going to be able to stay up long enough to see what happens with them.
Beforehand.
So I will be on for another. We're 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Okay, well.
At 4:30, I'm going to be headed out, which is another 13 minutes. Just to give you guys a heads up.
Okay, girl.
Just the beach.
I know I'm going to be tired as hell. Yeah, I'm in New York City too, Dite.
Sunroof and windows down and playing
Let's
music
call it
and sort of
over.
freeway.
Yeah, I'm going to be here another
I
13
tried
minutes.
driving during the summer. I missed
I'll be here another 13 minutes and then I'm going to head out.
I forget. Well, cold.
Michigan, yeah.
Cold.
4:30.
Yeah, I forget that. It doesn't feel as stark of a difference.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that's pretty
It's been so long that I've been here, but
Stores that it's going to be like summer for us.
sitting up here with you guys, the time just actually flies,
Days have been immaculate.
which is a
I
good
cannot
thing.
Walking around the city at a time like this, or like being at the
But
beach
make no
right
mistake
now,
about it, I am tired.
at night, oh,
My eyes are burning too, Madeline.
What will the weather be like when you guys?
Is anyone else streaming for free? I don't know.
probably towards
If
like,
there is, then
September.
hop on that channel.
Yeah, it'll be chillier. Yeah, high 50s, low 60s.
Right now they're talking about weather.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that shit drops very quickly.
I appreciate this live that you
It'll be
presented for
snowing on
us
Halloween in
all.
Michigan, more than likely.
And everyone have a blessed night and be safe. I'm not getting off yet until the channel is shut down. Yeah, we got another 12 minutes, so I'm not leaving right this second, but I'm leaving shortly.
It smells like more towards like January, like you make it a day in December than like Delaware or Philly, where it smells like come January, February.
Yeah, we don't get coated with snow, but there have been a few Halloweens where you walk out in your costume, it's like, oh, that's snow, okay.
You're not.
Champ Within, yes. Before I leave, if you have enjoyed this 4 hours and almost 30 minutes that you've been on here, if you appreciate these live feeds, you can show that appreciation by throwing me something with my Cash App, hashtag Champ Within, or my PayPal, getoffmynervesforever@gmail.com.
And you ultimately want to do all that, right?
And again, thank you everybody for the likes, and that helps us to be able to come back again
Yeah.
and have a party time chat time, shot o'clock, lock, and all that other good stuff. Everyone here has been great. Agreed. Agreed. Monty stays talking about this podcast.
On your podcast, will you not?
Perhaps. I think it's like.
But what is it? Define info.
Yeah, I know, right? I think it's like more centered around.
List in the description so we can find it. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the description. Thanks, Sheila.
Making that more of a reality for people.
I have 10 minutes left.
There's a fear associated with it for people. They can just listen to my podcast.
Thank you for being here, Madeline. I know it's late for you too, even though it's not 2:30, it's 1:30. That's still late. And I appreciate you being on here. Have a good night.
You know, like that to me is just, I would love that in my life's work, you know? I feel like I just talk about that stuff naturally without getting paid for it.
Yeah, that's why I get paid for it.
Okay.
Awkward dynamics between Monty and Taylor. Awkward.
Adrian Peterson is bald. He didn't retire.
Awkward.
Who was that?
They're gonna sit up and do this. They're gonna do this dance until Turner and Brittany go to bed. Right. Do not forget to leave a comment. That helps boost me in the algorithms. I want to get to 2,000 followers before the Big Brother season is over, and I hope to still see you guys after the season.
Not a football player.
I hope to still see you guys here after the season ends. We can chop it up on some other stuff.
The one from Brazil, the dark hair.
Well,
I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. You're generally
thank you,
close to
Sheila.
me.
What are your thoughts on Monty? Well, after hearing the things that Monty said today,
Maybe a little later.
now my only question is, are they even going to be friends when they leave the house?
I don't know. I just know he's in my world of knowledge.
So probably the Patriots. Who's the one Patriot
they
that
both-
cheated on Olivia Colman?
Wait, Brittany knows about Monty as well? Who told her?
David Amendola.
Who told her, Sierra?
Yep. Yeah. Mm. Yes.
The only reason I know that is because he's.
I can't get off.
I
guess, you know what? You know what, Madeline? I would just tell you, I have 8 minutes. I think you should just wait out those 8 minutes. And when I go off, you go off. What's the difference?
Here we go.
Yes.
And also, if you guys want to chat further, make sure to add me on Instagram. Music and mental health. One word. Music and mental health. Add me on Instagram. Shoot me a DM. Let me know what your name is on here so I know who I'm talking to. And that's that.
Well, my whole life, I learned about heartbreak by being a Lions fan. Over and over again. No man can hurt me. I'm a
You know
Lions
she's
fan.
just talking, but she's just unhappy.
Sweatshirt.
Yeah, and if you guys don't know, the reason it's called Music and Mental Health is because I myself have an anxiety disorder, and music is one of the main things that helps maintain my sanity. This just shows you how similar I know, right? They're both bullheaded. I do work tomorrow, so.
I'm in the DR. I'm gonna ask him to Google it. It's so fucking right.
Watch them be like, yeah, I'll Google it and not tell you.
His brother was gonna happen.
So I'll tell you that day.
They are both trying to prove a point right now. Look at them.
Oh yeah. That was a sweet one, honestly.
Dun, 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 dun. Me too, Madeline.
Brittany, are you on?
I don't know. Thank you.
She just asked if anyone wants eggs.
What cocktail are you going to order at the bar at the after party?
Oh, he's mentally checked out. Yeah.
Trying to get drunk, or they're trying to be classily drunk.
He feels so.
Someone just wants, one of us just wants.
Oh, here we go with the we'll be right back. I don't work tomorrow. What time is your doctor's appointment, Madeline? Let's have a final night viewing party. Penelope, the thing is, when I went live last week, Thursday, for the episode, they blocked my video, so I don't mind having a... So somebody told me that I could put the video on Discord or something like that. I might try that, but YouTube does not let us do that. You're gonna tell them to get ready for bed. Yeah, because it's actually past their bedtime. The 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. thing.
No, Scott.
Damn,
Die
Scott.
for me to just enjoy a meal, but it's not happening.
Monty is not happy right now. She's definitely not happy. Look at Taylor. Shoot.
Oh, okay.
I always do margarita.
Yeah, but you want frozen.
I must be the
I
only
don't
one
think they're
thinking
frozen.
Thursday they're finna
We
be
can go
back.
to the taco place
The
after
two of them?
that, especially.
I wouldn't put anything past them, Spivey.
Okay, so
I would not put
let's just
anything
plan, like,
past
we're gonna
them
party and get
at
fucked
all.
up, and then we're gonna stay up all night. Probably get tacos, Mars, pina colada somewhere out in LA, because it's LA and shit should be open, right? Yeah? Okay, we're still out. We're still
Maybe
in
you
our
can just
Friday
do
night
it at
outfits,
the
like,
party finale
I don't
night,
know, I don't come here.
at the final night,
Then,
just like
after
they
that,
are gonna have.
What? I don't come here, I don't know this place.
Oh, like a party where we're...
Onward and upward.
Are you saying like a party where we're all in here and we just celebrate the season type thing? Because I'll do that. I would have fun doing that. I would have a lot of fun with that. Because I have enjoyed the community. We've had some great conversations in here.
Yeah, it's the property. I don't think the fucking food is done in LA.
Where would you recommend it?
Yeah, for sure, Sheila.
Not downtown, city.
No.
We have some great discussions in here. We can recap.
What?
That way you can have an app to party like a recap exactly. And we can talk about what happened, like a recap party. Yeah.
It's getting cooler. There's more stuff to do there now, but
We go?
I'm down. If the finale is the 25th, then yeah, definitely
I was gonna move here.
pencil that in on your calendar on the 25th.
Studio City?
We're gonna have a finale night party.
Right here.
If you haven't done so, please smash that like button.
Perfect.
Thank you, Janet.
Oh, I know that.
I understand communication, but I've never put this much energy into getting my dude to speak to me the way she is. I'm exhausted for her too. You're in for sure. Look forward to seeing you. I commented on your music. You provided a group exercising in the park. Thank you, Penelope. Appreciate that.
They stayed at the after party and then
I appreciate that.
at Del Taco or something.
I believe that.
It's like the Blair Witch Project. You just can't get out.
I'm tired for her too, Sierra.
Back in Mexico.
Because almost this entire live that I've had on, which is almost 4.5 hours, she's been here trying to get him
It
to
would be funny if we do an actual D24 trip to Mexico.
just have a conversation. Hit subscribe. Okay. What page did you say to subscribe to? Oh no, I was just talking about this page, Music and Mental Health on YouTube. Music and Mental Health. If you have not subscribed, hit the subscription button. And I'm going to be on here another minute, so if anyone has any last words, throw them in here, and then I'm going to bed.
I'm trying to do an annual thing, but we'll see. We'll see how people feel about each other.
I'm going to bed in like another minute. Hold up. They got quiet for a second. Oh, Instagram is also called Music and Mental Health. No spaces. Music and Mental Health. And if you add me...
Yes.
If you add me, send me a DM and just let me know what your name is on YouTube so that I know exactly who I'm talking to. But music and mental health on Instagram, please add me. Music and mental health.
I say Joseph. I think he's just gonna have so many stories about it. I feel like I'm just gonna.
All right, everybody. I am going to log off. I'm going to head off.
I'd probably say him too.
Thank all of you for being here.
I don't have any ill will towards him because I did not.
I would have to not sleep to be able to see the action at this point, and that's not happening. I need to be up 8 o'clock in the morning, and this is the end of my night. Good night, Sheila. Good night, Janet. Good night, Madeline.
Oh, there's my answer. I couldn't figure out Lisa for a second. Too.
I'm just staying on like one more minute in case you guys wanted to type anything in the chat. Good night, Lin.
Oh, yeah.
Night, everyone. It was blessed. I enjoyed myself, and thanks again for having this live. Mark, thanks for spelling my name with a C. Dite, thanks for spelling my name with a C. Make sure you leave a comment after. That's important. Good night, Sierra. Appreciate you. Waiting another few seconds.
That's not enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
We can have a post finale. Definitely, Penelope. Definitely. We're going to have a post finale. You're sorry for what? No, I'm telling you, thank you for spelling my name correctly. Because everyone has been spelling it with a K.
That was the longest, and it was a 10-minute conversation. The longest by far we've ever gone. That's a deep one, too, you know?
Good night, T.I. I think that's an I. Good night, Paul. Appreciate you being here.
It's funny how at least for me, I become so aware of the people that I don't talk to that much.
Peace and thank you. Thanks, Muffin Mouse.
People. It's just, am I aware of you and Indy? No, I'm not paying attention to you and Indy. Like,
Someone who you don't talk to?
who did I not? Well, I mean, Nicole when she was here.
Yeah.
I literally
She made that clear.
Oh, wow.
All right, everyone. See you tomorrow.
And then twice was when she was on the block wanting my vote. Like